Hello, if you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. If you're new to my channel, you probably don't know, but I'm never sure whether I'm live or not. So just hold on. Let me check if Sable is here. Hello, Alish! Okay, we are live! Hello, guys! Let's do it! Let's do it! Oh, nice haircut, thank you so much. Thank you so much. God, I just came back home. Took a little nap, I'm so dead. But I'm so excited, because we're finally going to find out more about Xianyun. And I'm so excited to find out more about her. Xianyun, let's go. Wow! It's been so long since we last visited Liyue. So freaking long. It feels like
We've been to so
5
many
months already.
Lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax?
Oh, Paimon! Actually,
Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her
Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50. God, it's so nostalgic, man! It's so nostalgic! Hello, Annie. Hello, Dea. Hello, Lily. Hello, everyone. Hey, Autumn, guys, so excuse that slow from what I remember. Got it. This song is so nostalgic. So freaking nostalgic. Oh, I hope I didn't die.
Here we are, outside her place.
Right outside her place.
You still remember the first time we came here?
Because she's so beautiful.
We even brought offerings and everything.
Na, 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 na. Oh, man, the artist who wrote that song is a genius. I can't believe how they managed to immortalize such a song.
And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be
Hello,
impossible to
Cassidy.
get along
Hello,
with.
everyone. Hello.
But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all.
Not like that at all?
We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that.
Use that?
Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Oh, right! Because by this point, Aoife actually doesn't know how she looks like. Only we know, because, like, you know.
Whoa. What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
It seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus. And, you know, I heard, I don't know what to talk about because it's like leaks, but, you know, wink, 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 Liyue.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right?
Yeah.
Want to go up to her and say hello?
Let's do it, Paimon. Who knew you were such a social butterfly like Paimon?
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Paimon's got this? Paimon's going to do it. Oh, right, I want to talk about one thing. Liyue probably has the most characters, right? Because, like, every year, that's Chinese year. So I guess, like, every Chinese year, or, like, New Year, lunar year, they create a, what do you call it? You know, they have this festival, so I guess they make a new Liyue character, right? So I guess, like, Liyue probably has the most characters. I mean, I don't know how accurate it is, but it's just my guess. Like, you know, a lot of other gacha games for, like, new lunar year, they always create, like, a lunar themed character. At least in Path to Nowhere in reverse. Hello, Asani. Hello. Yeah, I see. Do you want me to join your world with Cloud Retainer sometime, Autumn? Sure, sure. You can, Annie. Dot? She's an Anemo. Paimon's Paimon.
And this is the Traveler.
Paimon. Nice introduction. Just say everything in a nice, even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but
this is
we're
awkward.
also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name,
Madam Adeptus?
You two...
Oh, she right, because she doesn't know. I mean, she knows them, but she's shocked by their behavior.
What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Right. This is Ganyu's teacher and Shenhe's teacher. And like we know that like Ganyu managed to defeat a god, right? She managed to defeat a god. Imagine how strong her mother is. Sorry, her teacher.
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer.
Huh? You're the illuminated bird?
Illuminated
But
bird?
Human? How did that happen?
I wonder if like every Adeptus has a human form. Probably yes. But let's see. Maybe they will explain it to us. Why she looks like this right now.
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities.
Okay, yeah, basically anyone
As
can
for
do
your
it.
confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
But she chose to do it right now. The only good mother in this game?
So, you're indulging now because?
Because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
Conspicuous?
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples, like that time when you suddenly appeared on top of a roof without any warning, or...
It feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot Paimon brought you some gifts. I feel like she's just so worried about her disciples.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Yeah, you
Oh,
better not see the...
So you
the-
have taken care to follow the
human
proper
form.
rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Cloud Retainer tries but fails to look indifferent as Paimon gives her gift.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
Is she happy?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
Trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway,
Oh my God.
where were we before you
Cloud Retainer
reminded
said
Paimon about the gifts?
that she's going to visit some of her disciples. I have a question for you guys. Did it also feel really awkward when you visited the parents of your significant other? That was the first
So by disciples,
interaction.
you must mean Ganyu and
I'm
Shenhe.
curious.
It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
I hope they
One
appear in the
planned to
story
extend
too.
the
That'd be
invitation
sweet.
even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
Like my first
However,
time.
one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Not just first time. Every time I have to visit the parents, it's so awkward. No reason in particular. I'm just insanely nervous. First time is so difficult. You know, shaking in my boots, anxiety, heart beating fast.
Yeah,
Doki doki.
we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing.
Not really, they've
we
been
were
great
hoping
people.
you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form
Good
while
for
we
you,
were at
Cassidy.
it?
Good for you.
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
The only reason why it'd be awkward is if you're sketchy motherfucker. True. I am not, so there's no reason for it to be awkward. That's true. Oh, I didn't want to press that. We're just being nervous, you know. Especially if I've never met them before.
Shenhe has also secured employment recently.
Oh?
In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future.
I remember. God, it was. Wait, let me
They
finish the
think one
talking.
was so easily mollified. One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Right. I think it was when we played through Ganyu's story quest. No, yeah, we met her before. God, was it Shenhe or Ganyu? But we met her before. Actually, she was in her bird form. And Ganyu felt so embarrassed Because like she was talking about like, I don't know, baby pictures and so on. But I don't remember who she was talking to. Either she was talking to Xiao or Zhongli. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, like she was talking about like Ganyu's baby picture, something like that, and she was so embarrassed. Oh, she was in both? Ah, right. No, you're right, I remember now.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
Why are you so anxious about that?
We have no idea
About talking,
Ganyu have
and not
ever
about
seen her
talking
this
about
form
it in
before.
public? That's a good question.
Wait,
That's a very good
did she go?
question. Actually, I don't know. She's back there? She didn't come with us.
why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to
Ganyu.
attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right, then. We'll just pass on your regards
And?
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, called that handed. Oh, wait, she's the one who's shy?
Oh, busted.
I mean, Ganyu looks happy to see her mother, teacher.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu?
Miss Ganyu.
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
Ganyu looks ready, excited. How the tables have turned.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
What is this awkward family reunion?
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer.
Oh wait, why is she trying to hide her
One is
identity?
simply a mere mortal passerby.
God, girl, you're talking so... That is so awkward to say. That is so suspicious.
Huh?
I mean, she's insanely powerful, right? So she must give off like some kind of an energy that Ganyu can feel.
Seems she's not buying it.
Yeah, I know. Ganyu saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not
Test?
expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Cloud Retainer. She's such an awkward mom. She's an insanely awkward mom. Ganyu looks totally bewildered. She's speaking. Why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation.
Right.
One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
You know, I mean, you're very curious
Wait, I
whether...
wasn't aware of any important.
Oh. Whether like someone in the Genshin community animated or at least like made a drawings of the famous Ganyu scene, how she managed to defeat a legendary god. Like all alone 1v1.
Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got
Best
something
lore piece, lore information.
super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
5-1. Her enchant in the Lantern Ride event was hilarious. Both us were lacking common sense. True.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
Oh, she's so...
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
Less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Oh, now she's embarrassing
Cloud
her.
Retainer, stop!
Man, all parents do this, right? I don't know about you guys, but man, my parents always did that. Horrible,
If
horrible.
you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation?
I would always face palm
One
so
shall
hard
simply stand by and listen.
when my parents would just randomly start talking about me. I'm like, stop, please, please, no more.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion.
You are High Pavilion. By the way, can I join your world soon? I don't spend much time in Genshin nowadays. I promise I just want to show my Xianyun all little and Shigun over her. You can. But we're doing the story, so it's not like
Also,
what do you mean goon over
Forgive
her?
me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer.
But you must
But
really,
if
really
you
love
plan
her.
to continue appearing in this
It's not
form,
often you pull for
don't you think it'd be helpful
for
to
waifu,
adopt a
right,
human name?
Annie? Wait, adopt a human name? She doesn't have a human name.
Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
Oh, Xianyun is going to be her human name. Wait, so her real name, like Adeptus' name is Cloud Retainer?
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
That famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored.
Can it be ignored?
From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
Xianyun. Shenhe. Xianyun.
Xianyun?
Xianyun.
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion.
Pavilion.
An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Come on, we all know you want to look at her design closer. She's good for my deluxe I put for her. Wait, she's a deluxe support? What is she? Like sub DPS? Or healer? Or...
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Wait! According to the order, did she come out in Fontaine? Or like at the end of Fontaine?
Actually, those lines were originally
Wait, she's
written to
kinda new,
describe
right?
Cloud Retainer herself.
Yeah, she came out somewhere around Fontaine. Because, I had to choose her and she was like after Navia.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly.
She's looking away, Paimon. Paimon looked away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts.
Ancient
It is
text.
said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time.
I guess the
On top of
Cloud
the drought,
Retainer.
a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
I wonder if she's as old as Zhongli.
That's incredible!
Because it feels like she fought, you know, alongside
Mortal
Zhongli
records
since
add
day one.
embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said?
Plunge support and healer. She lost high jump and buffs plunge damage, and Diluc has a huge plunge and multiplier. But you know, to do plunge damage, you have to go up, right? So like, how does the combat look like? Like, you find the nearest pillar, you climb the pillar, and then you do your plunge attack? Support, she can make any character jump high, like a basketball player, very good for plunging. Oh! Oh, right! Wait, so any character can jump high, not just her. Diluc has the highest plunge multiplier in the game. Hello, Pookie. Hello, Bolhasong. Hello. I see. So you press E, she gives like super jumping abilities, or like flying-ish, jump fly abilities. You switch to other character, and you just jump, and you can do plunges. Oh.
Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
Wait, is it like a serious team composition? Like a serious team composition people play in Endgame? Like Plunge Diluc or Plunge team? With her as one of the core members?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label
my
we
God,
carry with us
Xiao
on our
can
journey through the
jump.
world. Why would one be offended
I
by
remember
such a trivial
when we
matter?
played with Xiao, he had an insane jump skill too. So I guess she and her must be like part of the team.
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
She's Anemo, makes you Michael Jordan very nice too, like gaming skill. Oh, like gaming! Oh, sorry, gaming. Plunge gaming more so. Xiao has built-in plunge in his ult. She's more support for Xiao, but people realize she's better for Diluc. I see.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe?
I wonder, is there any like mono element team, like a singular element, where you play just one element in the entire team composition? Is that actually viable? If everything is so like elemental reaction based? I guess physical, right? Physical Eula. Or Yelan, sorry, no, Eula.
One has heard that she procured a job recently.
But normally I guess you
Have you
play
any
two
thoughts on
elements
her
at least.
workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration?
You think it's crazy but plunge damage deals a lot of damages compared to normal attacking? I don't think so, most of your damage comes from reactions. Lini is a mono pyro team. Oh, mono Geo maybe, mono Geo. So who's in the mono Geo? I guess Zhongli.
Moreover,
Navia.
does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
I'm not sure who's strong. I know like Zhongli and Navia are insanely strong. But like, who else is strong? Main character? Ether?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally.
Personally? Oh yeah, maybe Geo? Yeah, maybe like Ito. Oh right, Ito. Ito, Goro, Zhongli, Yunjin. Navia. Oh, Jilonan! How could I forget best girl? My bad. Jilonan, yeah.
Wanmin Restaurant's business has been
2 more
booming
weeks.
recently.
2 more weeks, and hopefully
So
we get
with Chef
Jilonan.
Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
Shenhe.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute,
Shangling
while her
mentioned.
father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Important to do.
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
Take care, Ganyu.
See you around, Ganyu!
I guess we're going to meet Shenhe too. And eventually we'll have a full
pretty quick on
reunion.
the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse.
Oh wow, the story
One is indeed
continues!
visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Hello Annie. Hello.
Wait, for real?
Oh wow.
The moment is not
Wait,
yet
hold on.
upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
In time?
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Annie? You have a very interesting pet. Oh right, Noella! I'm gonna forget about Noella. True. Oh no! I can't continue the story! But she's so pretty. She's very pretty. She's even as tall as Mavuika. But she's the best pet ever.
Stray clouds converge!
Jesus. I see. A Diluc main. Look at this, man. This is crazy. Just jumping around, smashing the ground. You even have the special. You even have his signature weapon. Happy for you. Happy for you, Annie. Wait, can you give it? Wait, if you're in multiplayer, right? You also buff me, right? Shouldn't I also be able to jump high? Like, can't you also buff me? Annie, like if you try and, you know, you use Xianyun, can you also buff me so I can jump high with Mavuika? His Echo. No, Jion is more all-rounder, support more than anything, not just for Geo. Any photobomb historic quest would be fun in the cutscene, you can jump to Autumn. I can? Okay, can you do it? I want to try it. How do I activate her? Wait. We have to go okay. She did, but you decided to stand and watch. Oh, she needs ult. Oh, I see.
Burn it down!
Okay, so that's what she's doing right now. If I help her, well, I don't know if it's better to wait or to help her. Like, if I help her right now, will it charge faster? Oh, wait, I can do it now. Oh, shit, I can do it too. I see now. God. It's really strong because you do massive CC. And like, they will never get a chance to fight.
The merrier. You really know how systems
I see.
shine.
Very cool, Annie, very cool. Oh, God. I see. Thank you so much, Annie. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, loot. Thank you so much. I'll be going back to the story quest, but thank you so much, Annie. Thank you so much. Take care, Annie. Take care. Do it on the bike. Let's go back to the main story. I used to use Navia only to like this for a few months. Plunge bike. No, where's my quest? Hold on. Where is my story quest? Here. Go to quest. Navigate. Inside the city. I can imagine like endgame, just jumping around, smashing the ground. But I don't know, like the damage is high, right? But like, can it compare to other teams? Sorry, don't worry.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Shenhe. Like, power-wise, how, like, where would you rank that team? Where would you rank the jumping, plunging teams? Like, is it like top 5 best teams in the game?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even find food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine
Like, I know
lady, eh?
Skirk team is insanely powerful, right? So like, how? I guess it won't be stronger than Skirk team, but like compared to other teams, it's pretty niche. I see.
I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
Meme team for most cases, unless it's Varesa or gaming that are extra punch DPS. Skirk is probably the MI. Not very high, but it's just my sentiment to Diluc. Oh, and you love Diluc!
You do it.
No. I think you should.
Was
Wait,
he your first husband
she's
in the
coming.
game? Your first character you really loved?
What can I get for you today?
I love also building teams in other games around my, like, you know, around my favorite characters, even if they are not strong anymore. in the game.
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
Willing to...
What would you like to order?
They're smitten by her. It's been so long since we last met Shenhe.
2 servings of Mora meat to go.
Good chat.
Good chat. Bye.
Bye. Xianyun Shenhe.
Shenhe!
I forgot how beautiful
Welcome.
Shenhe
It's
is.
been a while. May I take your order?
And she's working such a similar style to Xianyun.
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line.
I mean, stockings are
It's
so
weird.
hot. Always so hot. It's been a while, Shenhe. She has such unique eyes. I wonder if that means something. Right, like, compared to other Lue characters, it's so unique.
And this is?
Oh, she doesn't recognize her?
This is Miss Xianyun.
It's your teacher.
Master?
Master?
Huh?
You tell me, Paimon.
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
It must be the energy, the vibes. I mean, like mother, like daughter. Skill is probably the most powerful DPS. I like unconventional teams because they have more fun than meta. They are. My first ever 5-star from my first 10 ever pools. Amazing. Pulled me through Fontaine. Really? Diluc carried you through Fontaine. And in Diluc sitting in the tree.
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years.
Cute, very cute.
I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You.
She's about to cry.
Is something the matter, Master?
Xianyun. She's like, oh my
Hardly.
god.
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
Man, Xianyun is such a worried mother.
And check out the great food too.
Checking
Indeed.
up on her
It's
students.
almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Man, those hips. Oh my god, she is the same! It's the same! It's the same, what do you even call it? Dress?
Well, if it isn't the traveler
Actually, it's not
and
the same.
Paimon.
It's very similar,
You here
though.
for Shenhe?
Yes?
The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now.
She found a job, by the way. I know. She's working in this restaurant.
Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
I hope one day we see them back in the Archon quest, in the main story. It'd be such a shame, you know, if they just stay in Liyue, especially Shenhe because she's so strong. Like, we saw her fight a god's wife,
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Chef Mao. Says such an adorable tsundere. I'm thankful for getting pretty good salad is all, and some more sentimental mentality. Xianyun made Shenhe's Ganyu's outfit. Oh, that's why it's so similar. The sect outfit. Kinda. I mean, it's not really a sect, but I mean, they're disciples, right? So disciple clothes, sex clothes. Xianyun, you can tell from the black window. You definitely can.
It is just as one expected.
It's
the
so
owner of
lewd.
Longmean Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human.
No, it's for
Still,
aerodynamics.
The work here entails
perfect.
dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
I deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I tried to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
Yeah, I don't know about the
And you,
Xianyun.
Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous.
Marvelous.
Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
She must be so...
I see. Oh, just as expected of
She
Master.
misses them so much, right? Because before they tried to integrate into society, they were probably mostly like chilling on the mountain. Like training, practicing, and like whatnot. And now because, they're trying to get into the human society, she sees them less and less. What she means to say is she actually misses Tom. Yeah, exactly!
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
She's such a worried mother. Even though like her students are like one of the most powerful beings in Lua. Yeah, one of the most powerful. Like who could ever hurt them? Like other adeptus, Zhongli. That's pretty much everyone.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
It's suspense. Hi Autumn. Hello Orber.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
Just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
We did visit Ganyu.
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
About Mesh's past?
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Prowess. Shouldn't work in human society is very sound for the humans.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest.
Mooncarver. Mooncarver. Not cry. 3 moon sisters.
In response, Master agreed to
Interesting.
forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Jane's like one guy from the pack of friends that's still carefree. They try to hang out with others, but turns out they found jobs and families.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
Maybe. I guess, you know what, I see it. No, you're right there, you're definitely right.
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
You
Electro-powered
referred to the bicyclical
bicycle!
Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
Wait, are they talking about Mavika's bike? Or something similar? Mooncarver. Oh, she has something similar. Electro-powered bicycle. I say so.
It boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up.
Wait, so they had a duel? Where she was on a motorbike? And he was like running? I guess so. No, they were both doing it. It was a contest of locomotion.
Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
She did it before Mawika? No, you're right. She did it before Mawika. Because she came out in Fontaine. Before Natlan. Mawika wasn't even released here. Did Mooncarver's The Deer with the Deep Voice you forget? I mean, I know, but like maybe the deer has some connections to Not Crime.
Master, that was the end
I
of
didn't
that
really have too
story.
much free time, huh? I mean, they used to like fight non-stop, right? Because like Lue used to be, there used to be like so much war, at least during Zhongli's time, like, fighting against other gods. I guess, and against the Abyss. And now, I mean, now Lue is so peaceful. It's as peaceful as Mondstadt.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils
Actually,
for another contest.
now that I think about it, every
What
nation
is a race
peaceful.
without spectators, after all?
Once we have finished, the main story there, we kinda like, got rid of the big evil, so to speak. But no, like even before Aether came, Lue was very peaceful. Yeah.
Have you been lonely, Master?
Master.
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Preposterous.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
Both?
To me, they are both, Master.
Both.
One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
This was before Natlan, as far as I'm concerned. Mawika could be Xianyun. True. Doing well? Hello Fritz, I'm doing well. Autumn, when you have time, you should watch the event quest for the latest Dungeon Rhine. There's some interesting lore stuff there. I see.
One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words,
I might have
yet
seen
you
it.
refuse to grace Mount
Is it
Alsong
the
with your
one?
presence for any extended period of time.
Where like,
One would almost question the
where
sincerity
Aether
of your
goes
estimation.
to save Yutao? Is it the one where you go save Yutao?
This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal.
You didn't see last year.
Eschew
Okay,
all
never mind.
action and abide by no
Yes?
rule. One does
You
as
told
one
me, okay.
pleases and speaks as one pleases.
It's pretty
Others may
banger.
critique or praise as they see fit. Yet one places little weight in such judgments.
I mean, I think I watched it. At least like the final scene. I mean, I don't know what happened in the actual story, but I remember. I think it was Dea posting it on Discord. the scene, at least the scene of Aether and Yutao. Like, kind of, I don't know how it looked like. Something like, well, it was basically Aether saving her, dragging her through the portal or something. I don't remember anymore.
She
but
got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her
Something like
disciple?
that.
And it's as if her ego is about to burst.
you about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Empty tables? We do?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
Fish stew. It's pretty banger. It has leyline lore. Leyline lore! Ooh.
I'm hearing more guests come in.
Leyline lore in
I should
Lure.
get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
I'll try my best. More and more guests begin to trickle in. Paimon takes the opportunity to order a whole array of delicious dishes.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Can you eat this kind of food, Cloud Retainer? Is the food to your taste, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty. A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
Oh, I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Oh no.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
Wait, quotation, sorry, question mark. Someone
But
important?
it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
We can invite them, right, to our table.
Well, you could always check with some of the
Yeah.
other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Like, for example,
Okay,
Aoife and
I'll ask
Xianyun.
around.
I mean, there's a huge table and lots of space. Oh, two chairs? Perfect.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
It's fine.
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I don't mind either, as long as you don't mind our chatter.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Shuyu Yuandai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Young?
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Does she look young? Oh, she's staring at her? Does she recognize her?
Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
Have we met before?
No.
No? Hi, hello David, hello. Oh, bots on Twitch chat? Yeah, bots on Twitch chat. But I have Seribot, and Seribot always bans the bot, so that's great.
Tis a fated meeting then. Please, take a seat.
There's something more to it.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
Braised earthworms?
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Can't hurt to ask?
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny?
Yes?
Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her
that
memory's
sucks.
getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately
That
I
sucks.
even have to remind her who I am every morning.
What about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Wow, so she has to take care of Granny all alone? And not just of Granny, but of, yeah, like take care of herself too. Because she's just a kid.
Oh,
Well, that's not easy.
but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
But it's interesting, it almost felt like she recognized Xianyun.
Wow,
Xianyun.
you're really
Sorry,
tough for
Xianyun.
your age, kid.
Very tough.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now.
Dream.
It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Free?
Huh? That sounds super important.
But how come you've never told me about it before?
But now she's
It
saying
was
it.
just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again.
Somehow, when she saw Xianyun.
You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I
And
had
you
it?
remember?
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you?
Spooky.
That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Like a bird?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Although, I have a sense that she
Like
looked
me?
rather like me. But not as I am now.
Younger
My
self.
younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
Very suspicious.
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Wait, Xianyun's going
Are
to
you sure?
solve it?
So, what are your names?
I don't even know how you solve this. Like, what is there to solve, right? She has like, you know, memory problems, dementia because of age,
Paimon's Paimon.
and this is Traveler.
Just Xianyun is fine.
On
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
coffee.
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
True. We're just curious about your situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much.
So we're going to try and help her remember more about like how she used to look like, or why she has that dream.
You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny?
Exactly. Oh yay, Cloud Retainer. Hello, fellow knight. Yes, Cloud Retainer.
All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
Yeah. Where do-
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Okay, so we are trying to help her remember as much as possible.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Something that she keeps remembering about, thinking about.
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
That is very vague. Heavens above, earth below me, winds right next to me. Where could I be?
I might have an idea.
Oh, show you to the rescue.
Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
A hero? Maybe that's why she remembers her. Because they used to fight side by side? Could she be someone who's similar to Madame Ping? A fellow hero?
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine?
Heroine.
Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him.
Someone like
Let's go find him
Madame
at the
Ping?
Feyun Commerce
Or
Guild.
someone like Guzhong Ballista. Two heroes of Liyue.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
Oh, you can finish the food.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
Gigantic delicious food.
It seems
Gimme,
we must
gimme.
part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Street word rambler? Oh, you mean Madame Ping!
You know, like, if we take a look at each nation and look at the subordinates, so to speak, or like the characters, I wonder which nation has the strongest, like, subordinates. Right? I'm not talking about archons or, like, your average military, but, like, the people in charge.
Precisely.
Like,
Let us
Lewis
meet
seems
at
very,
Eugene
very
Terrace
strong.
once you are
Like,
ready.
insanely strong. With all the adeptus. It's such a powerful group. I mean, obviously, Xianyun will be the strongest with the Fatui Harbingers. But, like, after that, what could be the second strongest after Xianyun? Probably Liyue. Well, maybe not. Well, I mean, Adeptus. Who could rival the Adeptus? Like, Liyue by far after Xianyun. Okay, yeah, right? I'm just trying to think.
Rev the engine!
But yeah, Zhongli has some really strong subordinates, allies. Oh my god! It's the blue boy.
It's you two. What brings you here?
It's the 1.0 character, Shinkyu.
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
You mean Lord Vice Strong? Yeah, Lord Vice Strong. Hey, I'm now here. Hello, Bianca. Exactly, like Lord Vice. You know, strongest, like, subordinates or, like, people in power. You know, without counting the archons or without even counting, like, your average military force, but, like, reliable people. Reliable, like, captains, people in command.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
That's fine, anything's helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
I guess, yeah, the first two are easy, right? Xianyun, Liyue, but the third one could be difficult. Like, who could be the third one? I guess it would be between... Actually, I'm not sure.
That's right.
Yeah, that sounds very difficult.
The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name.
I feel like Liyue would be... sorry, Liyue. I feel like Inazuma would be last. Like, last one. Oh! Xianyun, Liyue, Mondstadt, Natlan, Inazuma, Sumeru. Oh, so you have Inazuma stronger than Sumeru. Interesting.
All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly
Sumeru is stronger
noble-minded
than
exorcist
Inazuma.
from Mount Tianheng.
Because Sumeru has...
They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a
Saino?
fearsome duo of otherworldly strength.
I'll hate him. But in Inazuma, who do you have? I guess Kokomi? Miko? Oh shit, Miko. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, wait, hold on. You do have insane people in Inazuma too.
After the drought ended,
Miko's
the heroine
huge.
and the exorcist
Miko's
left
gigantic.
the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All
Ningguang
that
is very
remained
strong,
were
you just
tales
count
of her
humans.
incredible accomplishments.
Sumeru has too much thinkers. Yeah, that's true, They do.
The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Somewhat helpful. Sara is a Tengu. Ayaya, Ayato, Miko, Kokomi, all other yokas if you want to count. You know what, that is true. I totally forgot about Ayaya and Ayato's. Wet socks and Ayatos. But yeah, Miko, Kokomi for sure.
Thanks a lot, Shincho. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Inazuma has an entire samurai ninja association with Ayato.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak.
Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Forgot about Fontaine, I think between Inazuma and Sumeru. Interesting. Thanks so much, Shinkyu. You were a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something.
By the way, how big is Not
There's
Cry?
probably far more to the story than what's been written.
If you had to compare it to other regions, like size of the map, or yeah, size of the map, who would you compare it with? Like, is it as big as Fontaine? Probably not as big as Sumeru, right? I mean, Sumeru is too big. I mean, Sumeru is the biggest. But, I mean, Not Cry isn't even finished yet, right? I guess with new updates, it will only get bigger and bigger. Inazuma maybe? Oh, Inazuma is gigantic. Wait, Inazuma is huge. Well, but Inazuma is gigantic because of water. Because of islands and water in between. So the question is Inazuma really that big? Even without... Like, if we took only, like, the playable, you know, like, the islands without the water.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
Uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Currently, it's maybe half of Mondstadt. So not as big, but, you know... Your mom? Hello, Excalibur Prime. Wow. Wow, that's one way how to introduce yourself to the stream. The first 3 islands of Inazuma are equal to what we have from Not Cry. Well, more than half. Inazuma is an archipelago, not that big in terms of landmass. So what are we talking about? No, I'm just asking about how big is Not Cry. But it feels a bit unfair, you know, because like Not Cry isn't finished yet. So, you know, with new updates it will grow bigger and bigger. But yeah, I'll say around Mondstadt in 5.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar?
It does sound familiar.
Oh, right! There's a drought in this story too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
But yeah, 2 more weeks! 2 more weeks and you guys are getting Luna free! How excited are you?
Well, they used to be.
Wait, was there already
people
a
have long since developed
specialized stream?
methods to prevent them.
Special program?
Like by cultivating the soil
Oh
or
no, it will
digging canals.
appear, it will be next week, right? Always like 1 week before the actual update. Or like plus minus. And if it's coming in 2 weeks, so it should be like next week. Oh, this week! Oh, this Friday! Oh, okay, oh shit, okay, I see.
So while droughts
2
do
days,
happen from time to
wow.
time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries.
Some more spoilers there will be. Hello, sir. Wait. Okay, I don't know how much I can talk about it, because I saw some leaks about like upcoming characters. But like, do you guys get to know the upcoming characters before the live stream? You do, right? Thanks to like drip marketing. So you guys already know, right? Who's coming. Can I talk about it? Or is it spoiler? Yes, okay. So, like, it's not a secret that, you know, a certain dragon is coming.
The crops
I hope I didn't
withered,
spoil anyone.
the streams ran dry,
Okay, I hope I didn't.
and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups.
Because I don't watch live
What
streams.
started as a natural
program.
disaster
So I always forget
soon
which
became
is
a
coming
human tragedy
sooner.
as well.
There was a bit long ago, along with Yahoda. Oh! Okay, so this is all the information. You can talk about him, yeah? It's not a spoiler, don't worry. We all know about it. Got it. It's not a spoiler for you, Mao. What do you mean?
That sounds awful.
Hey, I predicted Durin to come out in Paroxysm Quest. Like, to appear in the story, you know? Not in that way. I expected him to appear very differently. And to, you know, play a way bigger role. But hey, I'll take the W prediction.
Yeah.
W theory.
And that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return.
The marketing next patch, few days after the patch has dropped. Also don't watch live streams, Genshin, just don't keep anything in I'll put for to get how. You know, but it's wild. If we are getting Durin, right? That could also mean we will get not just Durin, but like, I mean in the story. We'll get Albedo and potentially Rinnedotir too. Right? Because like they dropped the gigantic trailer, God's Limit, which we got to see all the shades. And if Durin is coming back, and we know Durin is Rinnedotir's first kid, right? First baby. First son, the one she birthed first. There's a high chance she's going to be very involved in the story now. You made a theory about something that has been a fact for months. Maybe you never know, but now you're asking for spoilers.
Still,
okay, don't answer.
Terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times.
I'm just making theories.
They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it.
I pray for all the sinners to be playable. They'll never do it, but I still pray. Why not? Why not? I feel like they could, right? Unless they die in the story. But like, I feel like Rinnedotir, I feel like they will become playable. At least Rinnedotir. If they're willing to make Alice playable, Nicole, the Hexen Circle. But at the same time, maybe, well, I mean, she looks playable, but
Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
I mean, I guess she belongs to like evil characters, but she's so hot, so maybe she did nothing wrong. Or maybe she's fixable. Durin skill will be shown in Friday. Watch the playlist anyway. I will, because they're the bad guys.
It's no problem at all.
What do you mean bad
Safe
guys?
Travels.
Rinnedotir is just misunderstood. Like, how could she bad, you know? Her son is such a good boy. Albedo is like, you know, such a good son. A good kid. If Azar survived, I could see Rinnedotir surviving too. I mean, Azar is,
I have recorded the tune that you requested.
Madam Ping!
I hope it will be of help to you.
The goat of Liyue, one of the most underrated characters. Madam Ping was there, saving and protecting Liyue, while Zhongli was sipping on tea. I mean, he was watching over too. We know that Zhongli also cares a lot about Liyue. But, oh god, it was some, I remember, when I first played through Liyue Archon Quest, I expected him to show up at the end of Act 3. I mean, he did show up at the end of Act 3, but in a different way. In a way different way, I expected him to show up. Their power level is also insane. That is true. But so is Alice, and you know, she's going to be playable. So like, who knows? Which son? The Hound who terrorized Altamiat? Her first son, Durin.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, she has a lot of sons, or daughters, or, well, kids. And you know, like, okay, I don't know the timeline, right? But I think when she created all the Rift Hounds, that was like before she fused together with the Shade of Love. Shade of Life. So imagine how stronger she is now, when she can also use the power, the Shade's power.
Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
A sinner's power, a witch's power, oh sorry, yeah, witch's power, and now Shade's power. You combine it and you get holy moly. God knows what.
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change.
They would have beaten the Professor Zhongli's retirement. No, you're right, Andy. You're right. You're definitely right. I agree with that. It's just when I first played through it, I didn't expect that. Program on Friday. It is, yeah, there is.
Time has little bearing on
Hello,
one's
Jaden.
existence.
Hello,
Nor has
Jaden.
one keenly
Same as
felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal
Jaden!
matter.
How far are you into Genshin? We started Genshin at the same time. Have you played through Xianyun's story quest?
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden?
What is it?
I must say, you're making me a little nervous.
No, I remember Jaden, right? You just entered Sumeru. Don't worry, this is Lua. This is Lua. But I'm pretty sure you just entered Sumeru, and you're doing the Sumeru Archon quest. There's a theory going around that when Ronova said she loved her new master more than her own self, maybe it's Poem of Travel as a master? Wait. Ronova, she loved her new master more than her own self? Maybe it's Poem of Travel as a master? We know the characters, just not the kids. I'm back? Welcome back, Sir Drugs. I'm also ignoring the character quest, Lamar, Zhongli and Shouda. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did.
The inquiry is as such.
Wait, did you also ignore Venti's? Venti has a really cool story quest.
Approximately how much
Does
more
he?
would one need to afford a comfortable life?
Actually,
in
I don't know.
harbor?
But
Not unlike the one that you
Klee!
yourself lead.
Klee, you have to do Klee's story quest. That one is so much fun. It's short, but like massively packed with fun. Fun and enjoyment. So if you do, you have to do it. Trust me. Klee one is so good. I mean, when she talked about Asmodee's disappearance. I see. I think I'm gonna have to rewatch it because I forgot. Of course, what is that supposed to mean?
It does
nothing.
not require as much as you may think.
Nothing.
Still, do you
Yes, I do
mean
ignore
that-
martial quest, Lamar. Wow, you're missing out. I don't want to do them. Why not?
Clavitainer, Madam Ping!
Save it.
what are
Oh,
you two
maybe
talking about?
you're saving Primo Gems? You don't want to do them because like when you need Primo Gems, you're gonna use those quests as emergency Primo Gems.
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Details? Nothing.
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Also, I wonder if Ishtarov made a deal with our sibling to give Diridif the car key. If Ishtarov made a deal with our sibling to give Diridif the car key. The car key! True. Right. No, that's an interesting theory. That's a very interesting theory. I'm glad you're saying it like that, Excalibur Prime. I'm so glad.
Do not be
Being
troubled,
considered of
young lady.
Jaden.
Here, have some tea.
The quests take too long. Expedition's more efficient. I need Primus for New Vlad. Oh, you love New Vlad. But wait, Jaden, you haven't even done Fontaine Archon quest yet. And if you're already that hyped for New Vlad, just wait for Fontaine. You will love him. He's great. He's really great.
Thank you so much.
The star of Fontaine for sure. Yes, I love him. Then enjoy. I wonder if you have seen the meme of him dancing to his iconic song.
What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
I think you will love him when he twerks with his gigantic ass to oh god, what is it called? Oratrice mécanique cardinal. Oh god, I don't remember.
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng.
That's my grandpa.
Maybe that's my grandpa.
Oh wow. Oratrice mécanique, unlike the analysis cardinal. Thank you.
I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Since the stories were on the right track, we should probably pay a visit to the three places mentioned in the books.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
Personally, I don't think Granny 2 can be playable before Genshin 2, but I don't know. I guess we're gonna... we'll see, we'll see. I hate spoilers, but I'm pretty thankful right now. Oh yeah, just wait, Jaden. Just wait. Like, the one you're excited for, he's gonna shine.
What marvelous
He's gonna capture your heart.
I can taste the dew's sweetness in
Like, to
this
all the
cup.
husband or lovers, they must be so like head over heels for him, you know? I won't spoil you, but... I won't spoil you. But I think you will like him. I know!
It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Imagine Playboy Ronova being killed by a throwing stone.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age,
I love the
it's
meme-
always nice to
the meme
slow
pictures
down
by
and take
Voldy
the
up
time
high.
to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
With like Sassy Paimon and the kid memes. And I don't know, it's like, I know who you are! I know who you are! God, I love the meme so much. With Paimon and with the shades.
Thank you.
God, I can't wait for Paimon reveal. It's going to be, God, like, it has to deliver. It has to. Like, they're teasing us so hard with Paimon. Let's rest here for a little while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Yes, you can. Of course you will. If you like him so much, you have to play Newbie SQ. It's literally the best SQ in the game.
Sure thing. What
Well,
would
I
you
beg
like
to
to know?
differ.
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Let's go talk over there.
Stay mindful of your personal safety.
Newbie is not a fave of mine, but he's strong as fuck, so I built him, I made him. Oh, Annie! He's not your most favorite?
Well,
I'm surprised.
I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant. But are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Because, like, you know, Newbie is like... God, how do I describe it? In a non-spoiler way.
Oh! How about that?
Strong yet vulnerable. Strong yet vulnerable. You know? I feel like that would catch a lot of girls' hearts, you know, like... What? Why do you say that? Also, just really he was spoiled by fanmade
Super
animation.
special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an adeptus.
I'll do everything I can with him. A request that even mentioned his name. Jaden is head over here. Jaden! You're betraying your favorite husband, though. Oh god, I forgot his name. the lightning guy from Wuva. God, what is his name? Electro
Must
guy.
have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here what you really meant by that.
Calcharo, thank you, Jaden. Calcharo. New has aura, that's a description without spoilers. Hey, that's great. Wait, that's a great description. Zhongli is my ultimate fave, then Kea. Ooh, Zhongli! Oh my god, Annie! And you were the one who was memeing on him when we played Historic Quest for the first time, right? The big Zhongdong. You love his big Zhongdong. Or big dong? Zhongdong? I don't forgot the meme. But like he has a huge like people like his fans call his ability like something with his dong, something big, something massive. I don't remember right now, but I think it was you, Annie. You told me that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
No concern at all. No need to be careful with spoilers, or did God spoil him far when fan is horrible? I see. Sazmon Fear will never die. My king? Kasho, you mean? I hear most of his memes. Oh, you do? You don't sound surprised at all. Oh, never mind, Eddie. Never mind. I guess it wasn't you. I do remember someone saying that, you know, they hated the meme. Actually, I think it was you, Eddie, who hated it.
Wow.
We all know the
One
meme about the
time
meme
when I was
waking
a
up.
little
Now
kid,
Zhongli wake
saw a
up.
pure
I
white
don't.
illuminated crate.
I don't.
I
There's a
had
meme?
this super high fever.
With Lumine and
Nobody wasn't
Zhongli?
around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky.
From the
She
sky?
put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house.
Wait!
And fed me some sort of magic potion.
That's
When I
Xianyun!
woke up, I was
Xianyun!
already back in my bed.
That's
and my fever
Xianyun!
was gone.
We know her!
I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance.
Oh my god, there's a suspicious person looking at her. I don't know if you guys can see her. Maybe I'm in the way. Oh no, you can see her. Right above me. Right above me. There's someone very suspicious.
So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe
You better not see it. I better
any
see
of
it.
you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
Lumin waking up and Zhongli waking up?
A pure white
Chinese spy.
illuminated crane.
Hello, Voldy.
The
Hello,
only two
hi.
we've ever met are
We're just
blue
talking
and
about
white,
you.
Black and brown.
You and your funny cat memes, you know? With Paimon and the other shades. Cause I love those memes that you post on Discord. They're so hilarious.
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that
Narrative
oft
accounts?
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then?
It wasn't a dream.
Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I
Aww.
really want is to help Granny
Best
recover her
granddaughter.
memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us. Now that we know the 3 locations, we just
One
need to
by
visit them one
one.
by. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay.
The legendary
How did it
Bangshu Inn. The place where we first met Xiao. And a lot of things happened there. Bangshu Inn. A place that came out in 1.0.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Ooh,
Do you
lanterns.
remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its
I
flock.
spent fishing so much in Liyue to get Raiden's weapon. So much.
I believe
Every
I
day.
used to have a room here.
Every night.
It had a window.
From morning till
Yes.
night.
Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window.
And once I finished fishing,
Room was
I would
it
beg
again?
other people to go steal their
Let me
fish.
look.
And then I would fish again. Every day. Every hour. Just fishing. In Liyue, Inazuma and Mondstadt. For Raiden. And once I fished everything, I just go into my friend list and start begging. Please let me steal your fish.
I'll
And
come
keep
with.
going. It felt like it was so long. But it was so much fun. Or maybe I was just super obsessed because I wanted my Raiden to have a cool, strong weapon.
I'm still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about,
But I'm happy
if
with
she's
my
so
achievement.
familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right?
It's a fully
Wait,
maxed weapon. Fully maxed fishing rod. Oh, sorry, not fishing rod. Raiden weapon. Dupe 4 or Dupe 5? Something like that. Did you fish for Furinas? Not yet, not yet. But I must say, even though it's a very strong weapon for Furina, it looks so ugly, right? It's a water pipe. I don't know if I want to give Furina a water pipe. I feel like she deserves better than just a water pipe, you know? So yeah. Okay. Oh shit, it is Xiao! Hello Xiao? Speak of the devil. Yeah, it's very ugly, I know. I know. Even though it's good on her, it doesn't feel right for Furina to swing a pipe. You know, I don't know, it doesn't, it's... I just can't. Also, you have to play the new Natlan dancing event, it's so goofy but funny. I heard a lot of people talk about the Natlan dancing event. Especially there, he's like the #1 fan. He's the #1 fan of it. He has a cool lore though. Xiao, yay! I'm surprised you actually think about Furina these ones.
I sensed a
I'm surprised
non-human
too.
presence and decided to come take a look.
Ever since I got her, I think more and more about Fontaine overall.
If you're here,
I mean, she's
then
just
there's
so
likely no
freaking
trouble
good.
afoot.
Like her,
I suppose there's
having
no cause
her,
for concern.
like she is just so powerful, insanely powerful. insane amount of like, you know, hydro application, healing, damage, and she's doing all of that off field too. Like imagine, it's like she's even stronger than Barbara. It's like having two Barbaras at the same time. She's that good. Like she's that freaking good. Like she power craft my Barbara.
It's been a while, Cloud Retainer.
Insane stuff. Top two Hydro
I see you have
DPS.
returned to your previous
or Hydro
form.
characters. You've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even know we have a dancing event. I got Furina's signature, but the lack of ER is annoying. I have to change my build. Yeah, I have a lot of ER. My Furina is insane. My Furina has some insane stats. Good, I miss Fontaine. Good, I miss Fontaine. I'm lucky I'm fashioning for Furina. Fashioning? You're awful at giving compliments. What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
Big Dongjong?
During the war.
Yes. I think Fel Knight is a little bit behind the stream. But yes, Fel Knight. Big Dongjong.
Oh, wait. Let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Actually, it was maybe Fel Knight who introduced me to the Big Dongjong.
The Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
It's the Goijang Ballista upgraded. Oh my god, that was the biggest war in Genshin. Actually, the war was smaller than Natlan War. But like bigger than Inazuma War. Second biggest war in the game, Battle for Ballista. Oh god, if we get an upgraded version, this might become, you know, Parogism 2.0 for Lua.
An impressive imitation.
Ooh.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Just realized I was 6 minutes behind. Good now. Oh, welcome back, Fel Knight. The dance event is a little boring though. It was actually me who kept saying it during historical. Oh, never mind. It was you, Cassidy. Thank you. I forgot.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe.
You may be unaware?
You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics.
Oh wait, I have one question. Because like ever since Natlan, right? Like every Natlan character, or is it every Natlan character? But a lot of Natlan characters have a have a like movement spell or movement skill. You know, they make you more easier to travel the terrain. Is it the same in Notcry? Is every Notcry character like does every Notcry character help you travel easier? Or is it like back to like before Natlan? Nope. Devin is alright, but I can't wait to get my hands on the cardboard figures of Moala and Nilo.
The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles
Keep it limited, not like to make us say them more. Lauma does.
when she had to activate
Lauma
her
does,
sigils.
yeah. I know that. I know about Lauma. Cause Lauma is so beautiful. She is so freaking beautiful. Her deer form is so fun. Wait, you have her, Jaden?
Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that?
I tried to get her and I failed.
In your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Yeah, I tried like 10. I threw like 10 pulls for her and got nothing.
Once one had bid farewell
yes,
to
my
the
goddess.
world of mortals,
Ooh.
what use would one still have for such a shape?
Nautical characters have unique mechanics and special interactions with NPCs. Some even have their own quest. Chaska flying gun? Don't remind me up high. I could have had Chaska, but I messed up. Got her C1? Wow, Jaden. You even got a dupe? Amazing,
When
amazing.
dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
Man, I've been seeing so many, like, Columbina and Cyrene memes. And I can't unsee it. Because she's so similar. At least from my point of view. She just isn't pink. That's like the only difference.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor.
I wonder if Notcry is also a last story.
Form.
Maybe we're actually there. Well, I mean, maybe we are actually going to save her. Because like she, you know, she deserted the Fatui. So maybe Aether's actually on his way to save Columbina.
Although I do believe
maybe
there
it's
was
a
an
last
occasion
story.
some 30-odd years ago.
Well, I can't
when
wait
she
either
decided
way.
to don her human form.
Look at special
I believe it
reactions
was for the purpose
instead.
of
that in some ways more annoying than Nutland's special troll mechanics. I heard about the special reactions, but isn't the special reactions basically the same like all the reactions? It's just they gave it like fancy names, but like you do the same thing, right? Like for example, you have melt, which is like fire, water, then actually fire and cryo. So like in Not Cry, you know, they just like plaster lunar on it, right? They just call it lunar melt. And you just need like a lunar character to make it like a lunar reaction. Colmina Sayun, they have absolutely nothing similar to each other. Colmina Sayun feels so different to me. They literally have nothing common, Lamao. Well, you have not seen the things I have seen.
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Wait, maybe I can find the freaky one. I remember someone posted a freaky Colmina picture. Not picture, gif. Wait, let me find it on Discord. I remember. Oh god! Oh shit! It was lemon. It was lemon. Hold on. You know? Can you see it? I'm so ready. Gonna beat up. Eva's on his way to save you. She is so hyped. You mean that game I was about to ban? Holy shit, I'm so excited for Columbina. What is this? I'm sorry, Jada. That's spoiler territory. That's like, you know, someone who's really excited for Aether.
Granny, are you okay?
super excited for Aether. People who on Discord won't understand Sag. I nearly got banned for that. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for Columbina. God, she's so freaky. And like, we know that thanks to Hoyofer, right? But like, I thought she was scary. She's not scary anymore. She's lovely. Luna reactions and buff for having to know Tigris and team. Oh.
At this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now.
Take my leave?
Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name.
Of course, we know.
However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
I wonder, like, if this works, like, calling his name, like, lore-wise, if it works even outside of Liyue, right? Imagine you're in Sumeru, and you call for his name, will he appear? Like, did this happen in other, like, you guys probably met him in limited events, right? Xiao. Right? Did you call for his name in the limited events? That must have happened, right? Because like he keeps saying that. So it must have happened at least once where we called for his name and he just appeared. So like I guess in one of the limited events. Yes? Okay. And was it outside of Liyue? Was it outside of Liyue or was it inside Liyue? Don't show the real in-game cutscene to Autumn, goddammit. I'm scared. I don't remember it happening, we did it in Kazum Autumn. Oh wait, in Kazum? I think that happened once in Sumer event, yes. Okay. So it works outside of Liyue. Interesting. I recall him appearing out of totally nowhere when we called him, but I don't remember context. Got it.
Everyone, I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Ooh. It'd be so funny if we call for him in Not Cry. Somewhere like super far away, he just appears, you know? But like, I wonder, like, can he actually hear us or is he stalking you? Though I kinda hope he isn't stalking like Aether, but maybe stalking Lumine.
Slowly
That'd be more
now,
romantic.
Calm your mind and recount.
At least from my point of view.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
From my illness?
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill!
You did fall ill.
Was that why you went into hiding?
He's stalking both of them? Actually, it's true. Never mind, that is true. He is.
I don't remember. I'm very sorry.
He's just stalking and waiting for the perfect opportunity.
The name of my illness.
She was like, anytime, any second now.
I can remember is that it took a great toll on me.
I bet he was like at every
there was no cure
final Archon act. You know, just watching you, waiting for you to call him. You know, against Karanya. Against the whale, against the darkness dragon. Anytime now, Aether, anytime now. He just enjoys being when you call his name. I don't think stalking is romantic in any way. We just got drama about Twitch streamers just for stalking. It's not. Yeah, real life stalking is not cool in any way. but I do like it in like fiction. I mean, come on. I mean, you probably know, right? I love yanderes in stories because they make the story spicy. Obviously, it's fucked up in real life, but like in fiction, I love it. In fiction, I really love it because of the potential to make any story spicy. Because if you know, stalk someone, you probably have an obsession, right? And like obsession can lead to like, you know, interesting plot points and interesting plot twists and turn of events and so on and so forth. So, yeah. Obviously, only in fiction. In real life, it's fucked up, right? Don't do that in real life, guys. Don't do that in real life. Don't do any of that. Because, yeah, you're just asking for jail or something worse. So,
I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside.
You have to apply for an
the
international
window.
subscription plan to do that.
It was a solemn
Because I know, and I know you love
sight.
Yunagasai, right?
I remember crying.
Yes, yes.
But I'm not even
Yes.
sure
But don't mention
I
her
knew
name.
why.
Don't mention her name. I still can't get over it. God, I was so busy yesterday. Okay. Then when I got pinged and I looked up Bude, I just wanted to cry. You know, it was wow, both of them, both yanderes too, both like highest level yanderes, with the most kakera, pain, huge pain. I don't think they will ever make yandere Genshin. That is a shame. I would love one.
One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul revitalizing tea
I prefer the yanderes that like really like impact the story. You know, like really impact the story. Not the wholesome one. I mean, the wholesome fun are fun too. They're fun too. But like my most favorite ones are those that really impact the story. And like you can feel the threat. You know, those are really cool. Like actually scary ones. Scary yanderes are really cool. The same thing happened to me too, and you stole my saber. I'll give it to you, Cassidy. I'll trade it. I'll trade her. I'll trade your saber for someone.
Were concocted using
So the dementia
blood,
wait.
and could be used to alleviate my symptoms.
Sure enough?
Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually... Do you see who it is on screen? Oh, no? Yes? I'm not sure what you mean, Ober.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago?
Guess he missed it. Uh-oh.
And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me.
Aww.
Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Aww.
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated.
That's all?
That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location, two more.
Next location.
Julian Cars.
Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Jueyun Cars? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
You should play You and Me and Her, visual novel, awesome if you like yanderes who impact the story. You and Me and Her, I'll check it out, thank you so much. I do love yanderes who really impact the story.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
I'll check it out, thank you for the night. Thank you. It's a huge map. Really nostalgic. This is one of the places where you catch... Oh my god! This is exactly the place I spent day, nights, fishing at this location, at this spot. God, Mavic is so beautiful. Okay, anyway, let's keep going.
Burn it down.
Blazing hard. Look for clues? I get.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
Blazing hard.
Surge.
Sweet. 163k damage. Not
Do you
bad.
remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
I just realized how the granny's voice
Let
doesn't
me
fit the knock
think.
model at all.
I feel like I've been here before.
Been here before. You should play My Side. It's totally a wholesome romance game with the girl. I want to play it, yeah. I want to play it. It looks very fun. I think I should have mentioned Yandere is included when I suggested him to play it. No, I know about Misai. I know there's a Yandere in it.
But I don't think
I do want to play
stayed
it.
here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me.
Sweet snacks?
Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you! Then Paimon will help herself.
Sweet. Okay, we have to go left and up. Let's go left first.
Light it up. Try and stop me.
Violet grass.
Try and stop me.
Somewhere around here. Yandere Simulator is a thing. I know about Yandere Simulator. I never played it, but I saw so much video about it. Right, because of the creator, there was so much drama, and the videos were so much fun to watch. I consume so much Yandere Simulator content in my life. Well, Yandere Simulator drama. Nothing about the game, but like everything about the game. Like outside of the game.
This place.
All the drama about the game. I just couldn't look away. Miside is great. I played Miside New Year night. It was so fun. How long is Miside? Maybe we could play it.
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born.
Your father?
It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit.
Wait. The abyss?
I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night.
Oh,
I
Xianyun
remember
died.
falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin.
Punish me?
Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath.
Spare my innocent child?
My innocent child.
Forsaking my oath.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
One of the 5 sinners.
I don't know.
Yuandai.
I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out.
Ooh. And Hrogotir.
Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries.
The baby was your father.
That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy.
First time I ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you,
Much like
Shuyu.
him.
You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me.
Why? Just what did I do?
Why? Just what did I do?
The final place will give us the final clue.
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
Oh, family.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right. Let's not stand around any longer.
One place left. Let's go.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak.
Xianyun Peak.
Yuandai, how fares your health?
I make...
Oh. So what are we saying?
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top.
Oh!
Such lightness of weight.
Oh my god, she's carrying Paimon! Paimon is riding
Those
her!
who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything.
I don't want to skip dialogue, so we're just gonna
My
run
only
for a
wish
bit.
is to depart
Walk
this
for a bit.
world with a lucid mind.
Lucid
to free
mind.
myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Exploring Liyue was so much fun. It was so much freaking fun exploring Liyue. The mountain range, it was so immersive. So different from Mondstadt. So freaking cool. Magical too. Just seeing like, you know, the scope, the gigantic landscape. Oh god, good old days. When we didn't have Mavuika, it was so difficult to to explore too. So freaking difficult. Like we had to do so much, like climbing and other stuff. Good old days. I may. Let's go down. So much climbing? I know, I know.
We're finally here.
So much climbing.
Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny?
Like, you guys had to use the Earth Ether, right? Sorry, not Earth Ether. Geo Ether to complete puzzles. I mean, I had to do it too. Because, like, there's no one else like Ether who can summon... Well, Zhongli, I guess, could do that. To complete the puzzles, but I don't have Zhongli. So I had to use Ether to complete so many puzzles. I always had to, like, swap.
Let me see.
Summoning the gigantic boulder to complete the puzzles. Oh boy.
How
Good old days.
strange. Have I lived here before?
Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of
Alberto could
familiarity.
also... True.
I could easily picture myself in those places.
Man, Alberto has such a wild ability too. Freaking elevator.
But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
Just Alberto's ability. Behold! I summon an elevator.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
Wait, does the elevator do even anything? Like damage buys? Or maybe it buffs you or gives you a shield? It must do something, right? Cause I don't remember. I only remember we summoned an elevator and we went up. We can't expect them to get everything right. When I first started, I just used Amber's Baron Bunny. Wait, oh, wait, you can do that too? And, oh, wait, you can, with your E. Yes, it's the boss, I see.
Yeah, that's
No?
true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
I wonder which element is the... I guess you could say the most neglected? I feel like Geo is kinda neglected, right? Did you guys get any Geo characters in Not Cry? In Natlan we got Kachina and Gironen, but I mean Gironen is really good. In Fontaine we got Navia, which is really good. But I feel like every other element gets like at least 2 really good characters. Or maybe not.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Maybe Pyro is neglected. Natlan it was only Mavuika. Well, in Fontaine you got 2. You got Alecino and the boy. Alvator, back then it was included in his demo to place Cleonid and throw bombs. Interesting. Alvator itself does nothing, but there's AoE field around it. It's pretty good for Super Geo because it can summon small bursts of Geo damage for Geo teams. Not yet, but Navia's peak Geo. Geo is that element, 100% Geo. Just by far the most neglected, they messed its design from the start. Just the middle child, Luna Geo. Yeah, it kind of feels like Geo is like weaker Anemo. It feels like weaker Anemo. Right, because, yeah.
Thank you. If only I could remember.
If only I could remember. Geo is more defense-based, so it's gonna be forgotten a lot. Anemo is so useful though. But maybe Anemo is useful because of the armor, of the artifacts, of the Mondstadt artifacts. Maybe the reason why Geo isn't shining is because Geo doesn't have a equivalent artifact. I mean, if it's defense-based...
That way. What's that mountain?
That's such a shame. I have so many defense pieces. They need to create more Geo characters. What am I supposed to do with all my defense artifacts?
Oh, let Paimon look!
So much defense.
Isn't that Mount Alpha?
Never crit. Never
Looks
crit.
like we've come full circle.
Never EM. Only defense.
Mount Outsong.
Outsong.
Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Lost 50-50.
Mount Outsong, I
forgot the rest of the song.
Really?
I love this song, man. I love this Lewis song. It's so iconic, man. It's so freaking iconic. It's so good. It's hilariously good.
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
What a legend. The singer is such a legend. Ito needs defense, by the way. And the Geo reactions are meh. Anemo is useful, but Anemo DPS is just not that good as the main DPS too. Geo has no reaction damage. I mean, Geo has like Crystallize, which is very similar to Swirl, I feel like. That's just because they made Navia strong and last Anemo main DPS was Wanderer. Wait for Vark, I guess. Geo has Husk set. Maybe Lunar or Crystallize will bring back Geo, maybe. Oh my god, I always think of that song when I'm in Lua. Me too, Jaden!
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
I don't know which Sumeru Archon quest you're doing right now, Jaden. But trust me, the Sumeru City song will become insanely nostalgic. That is so freaking nostalgic. Whenever I'm in the Sumeru City and the music just starts playing, it hits you right in the heart. Right in your kokoro. So freaking nostalgic. Insanely nostalgic.
Is there anything you can do?
There's a Lua song and the Sumeru City song.
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor.
Not sure if Mondstadt and Inazuma have something very nostalgic. I can't think of any Mondstadt or Inazuma song. But like Lua and Sumeru, it just hits you right there.
You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories.
Crystal is the most useless reaction in the game.
Mount Outsong.
Crystal itself is not that good, only specific characters can use them for boss like Navi and Gilonen. Because all it does is give you an element-specific shield. I see.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's
When
rough.
did you do that?
When did she do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
So what's the most useful element? The most powerful element? The like Hoyo's baby. I guess Hydra and Cryo. One of them. Or both. But one is probably more, right? But I feel like Hydra and Cryo is definitely, you know. Hydra, I see. For me it's Raiden's weekly boss OSTs, that's nostalgic. Ooh. Raiden's weekly boss. Oh. Let me show you something amazing, and we can walk on water. I feel Chi-Chi. Cry not at all.
Already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Cry was totally forsaken too until Escoffier and Skirk revived. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you have Escoffier, Skirk, and Citlali, right? And Chi-Chi! And Shenhe! Right? It feels kind of OP. Hydra and Pyro? Not Cryo.
Here. This is it.
This is it?
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first
And the
got
Wolf
here?
Boy.
Oh, is it another invention of yours?
You know, Nuvelet's bro. Ricely.
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium Mechanism.
Suspensus Somnium Mechanism.
It periodically
Right.
releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter
Ooh.
a semi-hypnotic state.
Hypnosis?
Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Hydra can do both transformative and implication reaction. Transformative and implication? Wait, what's implication? Wait. Transformative and implication. Wait, what's transformative and what's application reaction? You mean like damage and buff? Because I feel like I'm hearing this for the first time. That there is a transformative and amplification reaction. I always thought there was just like one reaction. Or like, I mean not one reaction, but like reaction meant melt or freeze or hyper bloom. Shin is literally only used for crowd DPS. Ride the Slay. Not in any other team. Escoffier saved Cryo, no joke. Somnium Town. So Triscobot is the best cryo implicator.
Oh, what a cool gadget! But if you
Oh
had
wait,
it
I
all
understand
along, why
now.
did you keep it to yourself
Okay.
until just now?
Implication is just like adding the applying the element, and transformative is the damage part. Okay, I get it now. Implication is melt, reverse melt, and wave reverse wave. Oh, I see.
We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
Floating. Paimon's running out of fuel.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts,
Nothing to
the
draw
device
from.
would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Oh my god, I never noticed. But Xianyun has a pretzel as her tie. It's a pretzel. Delicious. I love pretzels.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
We can eat her. Xianyun.
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism.
Snack on her.
One secured such a
Not just a
tune from
pretzel.
Streetward Rambler.
Snack on her
Only
everywhere.
with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Peak power. Oh, you didn't have the cutscene? Melt and wave are amplification reaction. Bloom, burgeon, and hyper bloom are transformative. Bloom, burgeon, and hyper bloom. Well, I'm coming so good. She does, right? She does. Bloom related, for example, are transformative, but also many more. I'm gonna eat it. You can think of implication like if you splash someone with oil first and then with a fire match, then it goes more easily. Okay, I see application. I see. Hello, Lemonissa. Hello, Lemon. Lemon, we just showed your creation on stream, and we were like, you know, we were simping for Columbina. Thank you so much, Lemon.
Wow, Oh, Paimon can feel what you mean.
Let me show you for all the new people to the stream. Thank you, Lemon! We're so excited for Columbina.
After a super satisfying meal.
We're so excited. Thank you so much, Lemon. Lemonism. Yawn? I do have Xianyun on my other account, on my main account.
And you
Curse, what do you mean?
Is the mechanism helping you
I'm so
to
excited
relax?
for her. So sweet. Like, she's so ready. Yay, we are excited for her. Apologize. I'm so ready. Like that's how she's reacting to like knowing the fact that the third descender, fourth descender is coming to not cry. You know, we heard her that she's in danger. So Aether is speeding towards not cry. There's someone to save, Traveler. We have to wake up.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side.
Because there's a meme in Cyberpunk, right? Like, wake up. We've got a city to save. Wake up, Traveler. We've got, you know, Columbina to save, not cry. That's the thing about banning a streamer next. This is exactly what Columbina's burst is. I saw leaks. Goddamn. She wants to snack on someone.
The drought is over.
Understandable.
But why do you look like you want to cry?
Have you ever wondered why some characters need crit and some only need EM? Honestly, not really. Not really. Drought is over, but why do you look like you want to cry? When will you do not cry? When I'm done with everything before not cry. When I'm done. So it's gonna take a while, okay? It's gonna take a while. We still have to do a lot in Fontaine. But like we're almost... We basically finished with Mondstadt, right? We did everything in Mondstadt. This is... And right now this is the like final quest in Lue. And then there's one more story quest, one more final thing in Azuma. I'm pretty sure we did everything in Sumeru. Yeah, we did everything in Sumeru. In Natlan we're missing Vanessa and Sitlali story quests and Och Natlan World quest. And in Fontaine we're missing basically everything. Basically everything.
I've never regretted meeting you.
We're gonna be
not even for a second.
Drowning for a very long time in Fontaine. For a very long time.
Please.
If we're not cry.
Please, no.
Please no.
Have you forgotten?
Have you forgotten?
This is the world you left behind.
Ooh.
One of gentle breeze and morning dew.
Morning dew.
Perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth.
God, there's this amazing... I mean, I don't know if it's amazing, but an American drink. I think it's an American drink, soda, called Mountain Dew. I never had it in my life. But like, whenever I see videos of like people from America, they always have like this, they're always drinking this soda. And I want to try it one day too. It's probably very unhealthy, but it looks so delicious. Like, I grew up drinking Coca-Cola, Fanta, and Sprite. But I never had like morning dew, oh sorry, Mountain Dew. I want to try it. It looks toxic, you know, it looks very toxic. I mean, it's green, and normally like the green color I associate it with like waste, right? Like toxic waste from power plants. But I kind of want to try it.
This is your home. This is where you belong.
Where you belong.
You should have never left.
Ooh.
The you of the past. The me.
Wait!
Not that long ago.
She's an Adeptus! Wait, she's an Adeptus! Like Xianyun! I'm gonna repent badly. At least we hope you reach not forever for Luna free. I don't know about that. Columbina's ult makes her zone permanently summons her Memo Sprite, activates ult for the rest of the team, and gives the Memo Sprite a turn. You're right, Cassidy. You're right. the white Cyrene. White Cyrene. We're doing Natlan first before Fontaine. Mountain Dew is like the most unhealthy thing in existence. I do believe that, but I want to try it. Really, Mountain Dew is so common here. What? Mountain Dew I like more than Pepsi? Oh yeah, also I drink Pepsi. I'm used to. I don't drink soda anymore. Instead I drink coffee or beer or tea. and water. Water, coffee, tea, and beer is the only things I drink. I used to be like insanely obese, like insanely fat. I used to be gigantic because I used to drink like 2 to 3 sodas every day when I was young. You know, I didn't understand things like, you know, that some stuff could be unhealthy. And ever since I dropped that, dude, I lost so much weight when I was young, when I was a kid. The moment you stop drinking soda, you just instantly, within like couple of weeks, lose so much weight. I mean, understandable, because they have so much calories. Mountain Dew is like pure sugar and caffeine is so good. It's pretty much as good for your health as toxic waste. It probably is radioactive. Good thing that the Mountain Dew sold in Europe is closer to the OG formula. It was originally created as sort of cocktail ingredient. Oh! Are you going to read Skirk lore on Sunday or wait for other streams since you're gonna need to do Fontaine World Quest before then? I think I'm going to do Skirk Sunday for sure. I guess we could maybe do some Fontaine World Quest Saturday. I mean, like, how many Fontaine World Quests do we need to do before Skirk? Is like every Fontaine World Quest mandatory for Skirk? Look, the crane drank the Toxic Mountain Dew. I guess so. Water mention, new blood, I'm saying trust. And just like that. You and I. Shocking, I know.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so
Her
familiar.
original home. I wonder if she always knew. Jure. You gave up something unhealthy with something even more unfelt. Amazing autumn food journey. Thank you. There's a lot of Fountain World Quests. There is so much Fontaine World Quests. I don't think Fontaine World Quests needed to Skirk Quest. Wait, so if she is... Wait. She is a, you know, like her. She's like, Xianyun. And she made babies with, I guess, a human. So her grandkid is only a partially like Xianyun. So she can probably not transform into a bird.
Granny, are you okay?
I may be wrong. One Remuria, I think you can do it without having to do the other. Not for Skirk, but the Fontaine World Quests are very important for lore.
Cloud Retainer.
Sister?
Your memories have returned.
Oh, she always knew!
Wait, did you just call her by her full name?
Does it mean...
Does that mean...
Yes, she is back.
You already knew each other?
Yes, because they're from the same place.
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Worried granddaughter.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child.
Granny's fine.
Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf.
No problem.
It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
An Adeptus, a bird.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
Oh, Xianyun's going to retell her story. I mean, her story from her point of view. Also narrated her escape by her weapon lore. Are you implying that the Liyue people are furries? No, not Liyue people. I mean, maybe some are. Skill is very imp in Genshin. Yanfei is also half Adeptus. I mean, the moment she ordered worms in the restaurant, I knew she's some kind of chicken Adeptus. Oh my god, Alish! I didn't even connect those dots. She did order some worms. I just thought that, like, you know, Liyue people were really into, like, insects. Like, eating insects. But you're so right! That should have been so obvious, right? And because, like, we know Xianyun is so, like, motherly. So, like, obviously we'd get, like, something similar, right? A similar story, like, something... something motherly. Something,
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on.
Man, it was right before our eyes. there was a reason why they were so like, you know, they were putting so much attention to her ordering worms.
Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help.
I'm gonna tell you my story if you're willing to listen.
I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Autumn do not eat insects? I don't. I do, but Jaden does. Jaden does. But I know, like, in some cultures, it's a, like, normal thing to do. And I mean, it's like really healthy, right? It has like a lot of protein. But I don't. But yeah. But Jaden, aren't you from Germany? I don't think it's a common food, right? German. Because Autumn say I do. What do you mean? That's sick. More power to you, Jaden. They really taste actually.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter.
I guess if you...
I love you more than anything.
And they like crunchy,
Nothing
like
you say can
snacks.
change that.
Like where? I feel like, for example, in... was it Africa? In some cultures? Or was it Asia? Or both, maybe both. Maybe both, actually. But yeah.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are
I think
exactly
I had some
the
too.
same.
And they're
It is
actually
for
really
this
delicious.
reason that you deserve to know the truth.
I think I tried some too. I can eat whatever I want. Am I still not into cutscene?
Some time
Probably
ago,
not.
I made a terrible mistake.
I could never atone?
One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst?
What happened?
What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a
crane?
wild crane.
We know. I would imagine it would be crunchy on the inside and juicy on the inside. Oh god, the ones I had they were just crunchy. Just really crunchy. Not juicy. Not juicy at all. At least the one I had. Because it was like cooked. Depends, some are crunchy, some are tender, or a little bit of both, yeah. I don't think I could eat the tender ones, you know, the slimy ones. I think I would puke or die inside. But I mean, if it's crunchy, I can eat anything crunchy. It's usual Autumn stream twice longer than the quest because of off topic. I'm sorry.
I spent many years living on Mount
It's on topic
Alsan,
though, it's on topic.
bathing in the soft breeze
What do you mean off
and
topic?
drinking the sweet dew of the mountains.
Yeah.
At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the
Secret
Mountain,
cultivation?
Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me.
We're just trying to understand how Yuandai eats, right? Her food intake, right? We're just talking about her lore, about her food lore, about insect food lore.
Though she never took me on as a formal disciple,
Oh.
I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or
my
new
God.
inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch.
Basically, Ganyu's and Shenhe's elder sister, elder disciple.
I even contemplated completing my training and
Actually, maybe
becoming an
not.
adeptus in my own
Actually,
right.
they might be older.
I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by
50 years ago.
until
Never mind.
that fateful
Never mind.
day 50 years ago.
Actually, never mind. Ganyu is like a couple of thousand years old. Never mind.
50 years ago?
50 years ago. During the drought that struck Liyue.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds.
impressive
From
past.
them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past.
There's a fish in the background. You can catch that fish.
She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like
Travel
her.
the land like she
I
had.
wanted to travel the land like she had,
Really?
relieving suffering wherever I went.
I tried crickets at the party once. Most are. All I know is that insects are very bitter. Not at all. By the way, prawns are sea insects, but they're based, so it's fine. I mean, Timon from The Lion King can eat bugs and look juicy from the movies. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta go have fun, guys. Bye. Goodbye, Jaden. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you.
But I was
Enjoy
still far
your
from being a
new
real
billet.
Adeptus. I possessed no
Your,
ability to take on human form and fit in with the
your new
crowd.
billet.
Once she learned of my desires, Master
Neville
prepared a
Longbottom.
special dose of human mimicry
Jaden's
potion
favorite
for me.
character. Neville. The
She
chosen
warned
hero.
me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor Adeptus.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
She loved Grandpa.
Indeed. I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below.
His as well?
Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than
Stole
anything,
her
to
heart.
cleanse it of all pain and suffering.
Ah, poor the Chi-Chi.
I could not help
He
but
pulled
fall
her.
for him.
He pulled you and
But my
died.
time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I
Stayed.
Oh no. What happened next?
Oh no.
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering.
Eventually
Even
turn?
if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
So that's why the nameless heroine hid herself away. By the pond is filled with fish brought here by Cloud Retainer. You used to be my #1 favorite character until recently. Who is it now? Can't say because of possible spoilers. Ooh.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began
I
to
think I can
suffer
guess
from a
actually
strange
Excel Prime.
illness.
I can guess.
My memories
I think I
became
know who it
hazy
is.
and confused,
Is it
and I
the
could no longer keep myself awake.
the vampire guy?
I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead.
Like when I opened, you know, Genshin, they show you the promotional art, and you see a vampire. You see a vampire guy. Their nose. I first predicted that he was Dottore. You can guess, but I won't confirm. Got it.
Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering
By
as
vampire?
well. I knew
because
only
blood
that I had
and
committed
red
a
eyes.
sin. All I could do was pray
And
for
white hair.
forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven.
Actually, I don't know if he has red eyes, but I remember him giving me like white-red vibes. Like white hair vibes, so like old. You know, like vampires, they can live for a long time. And red, I think he was like reddish, his design. I'm not sure right now. But yeah. So that's why.
Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time.
Same time.
If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
The reason why I think it's Excalibur's favorite character is because he likes, you know, evil characters or dangerous characters like Dottore, and that guy gave me like, you know, antagonist vibes. So maybe that's why.
Granny, what's wrong?
What's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be.
She was always watching over her?
Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
You? ...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded.
Wedded?
Would it not?
Oh.
Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
Oh, that's cute!
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world
Was
and hide
myself?
myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself.
You knew where I was all along.
You knew where I was all along.
Yeah, she's super worried. we know about her. She's so worried for Ganyu and Shenhe. That, like, of course she would be worried for her too.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling.
A baby.
You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game.
Particular game?
You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always
No
recognizes
matter what
one's
form they
own,
may take.
no matter what form they may take.
Like Ganyu recognized her. Like Shenhe recognized her.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Good question.
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
The guy just came to Modland and left. The explorer guy that people are too excited to keep a secret. Tsundere Xianyun has a sentimental side. I like Dotoro because he used to bully Autumn, favorite coughing baby in Sumeru. Wow. Wow. I see, so that's why. Tsundere Xianyun has a sentimental side. Oh, right! In every story quest, you get to actually play as them.
Upon receiving your letter, seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
She is so pretty. She is so beautiful. Okay, wait, halt. Okay. Shoots beams. Okay, wait, she has insane movement speed. Actually, wait.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Scatter? Use her E. Got it. Triple E. Okay, let me save the... Man, this place is beautiful! Wait! It's, we know this place! Isn't that... Wangshu Inn? No. Wait, are we in the past?
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better.
This is old Wangshu Inn. And she's telling the story about how, you know, she didn't want to approve her husband at first. This is Camelot. Good to know you're paying attention. I am.
But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side.
And that's how she came to accept him as her husband.
Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets.
Divine ingredients.
One gathered many divine ingredients.
This is memory, yeah.
And used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself.
She's hiding her face with a fake mustache?
One took great care to
Of
alter
course
one's
she did.
features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous
this is so
scrutiny
cursed.
did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn.
That is so cursed. Nice mustache and beard. Very nice.
As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the
Perfection.
success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
I guess, okay, triple E. 1, 2, 3.
Skyward! Scatter!
The scenery here is beautiful. It's so freaking beautiful.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood.
Adeptal blood?
Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember.
Ooh,
To
the weather
think that you
change?
tried to travel while weak from sickness.
Oh my god, it's all the places we've been
Had
to!
one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during
Oh
the
my god,
night.
she was always watching over her! Because this is the place where she gave birth to her son! And Xianyun has always been watching over them! This is the place they give birth to! No way! She was always watching over her! Oh, enemies.
Skyward!
Nice, huge!
Skyward!
Ultimate attack?
Stray clouds converge! Scatter! Skyward!
Scatter.
Scatter!
More enemies! She's been fighting an army of Abyss Order, sorry, Heteros, to protect her daughter, her student, her disciple. How Xianyun like? Always watching over her.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive.
Godly remains?
You were likely incited by the presence of godly remains.
Third Descender?
Said godly remains, in turn, were likely
Scent?
drawn to the trace of one scent on your body.
Ooh.
One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making.
Right, alright. These gods. This is such a nice picture of Xianyun protecting her, getting rid of all the big Heteros and slimes.
In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy.
Oh, basically her grandson, kinda.
To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Aw, cute! Watching her kid grow. Adorable. Xianyun, always paying close attention. She's been always there, behind the scenes.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Absurdities of that tale. Oh, just. Yes. This is such a nice memory. And now we're in Lure. We're actually in Lure. Because like Catherine is normally chilling here. Catherine. And so many anecdotes happen here. Like for example, Xiangling anecdote. Oh, we can't go over there. No worries. And this is their home!
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache.
She's watching over the entire family, like a guardian. Even over her great-granddaughter.
Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back.
Cute.
When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe.
From tip to toe. This is such a cool domain, a very cool domain. Maybe one of the prettiest domains.
One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance.
Wow, Xianyun's willing to do so much for the family.
Enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring.
She did so much, so much. That is so cute. Wow, Xianyun.
It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being.
The essence of her being. Is this the first ever domain where it's like a memory and we see the past, like a city? The city in the past.
Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed.
That was such a beautiful domain. Seeing the places 50 years ago.
One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant.
Wanmin Restaurant?
One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Inquiries?
Master,
I
must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake.
A choice, nothing more.
It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged.
I'm so glad Xianyun is not like real-life
One
cranes.
speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode.
Real-life cranes are brutal.
One's disciples are free to come and go
Savage,
as they
ruthless.
wish.
They're willing to
remains
kill their
forever
offspring
open to those who wish
within
to
a blink of
return.
an eye.
One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Among them.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You and I.
You and I. One thinks she's using 1 minute times to belittle us. It's just the way she speaks.
You too have sensed the rapid
but she does say it
deterioration
often.
of your condition as of late.
one does
Have you
explain a
not?
lot.
40 years ago, you chose a path without a future.
Without a future.
Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination.
For sure.
Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness.
Monstrousness?
Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
Own effort?
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Imminent?
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life.
Having to leave you
My
behind.
only regret is having to leave you behind.
But she will be all alone if you leave.
Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
When I'm gone?
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Man, she's been so strong. Like, taking care of her granny who had dementia. And like, you know, without her parents.
Good girl. Good girl.
And now she's going to be alone?
Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night.
Maybe she could... she should go visit Ganyu and Shenhe when she feels lonely. Because they're kinda her, like, aunties.
I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power.
Oh, she'll come back!
We'll be able to live together again.
You and I.
You and I.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
It's just a momentary setback. She's crying too. She doesn't want to leave her granddaughter. One thinks this is very sad.
Good.
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
Ether is looking away.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise.
No matter
And
how
I'll
long
wait
it
for
takes.
you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
This must be so hard for Shuyu. So freaking hard. I mean, Granny is all she has. Like, Granny isn't going, like, you know, forever away. But, like, how long will this take? You know, like 5 years, 10 years, 20 years?
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. For everything.
I mean, we know that Xianyun will be looking over her for sure. For sure. She's transforming into a crane. Into her original form? Ooh. She's going away to train. For sure. She was the only family left.
Xianyun.
But like, maybe she can come here and visit? Or maybe even live here? Or I guess she doesn't have to, right? Because Shen and Ganyu are in Lue Town.
Let her be.
Lue Harbor.
At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation.
Sometimes.
Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest.
Nap if you must.
Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Using the statue to relax. A cutscene. A beautiful cutscene. Of course. Of course we did that. Oh, she's back? Wait, already? But that's amazing! Or is this all dream? Oh no. Lumine! Aoife's sister! He's about to cry too. It's a dream? It's all a dream! It's fake!
I always believed we would see each other again.
Aoife's talking!
That our days of separation would
and walking with
finally end.
Lumine! Eating! Holding
and
hands!
All my troubles would be behind
laughing,
me.
Crying! Playing. The one thing Aoife really, really wants.
If only things could stay this way forever.
That means she's not back. You know, the grandkid. And nor Lumine.
A nightmare?
Well...
Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It's complicated.
It was a good dream. It's just...
very complicated.
You weren't ready to wake up.
Aoife's dream. He just wants his sister back. That's all he wants. He just wants to hug her. They've been separated for so long.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can.
All you can?
One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be,
may it come true.
One believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you.
Petting him?
After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Oh, cute. But we don't know how old is Aoife. Especially if he traveled through the spaceship. In a cryo ship. Of course, Paimon. Of course. Oh, yum yum yum. She's about to bite her finger accidentally. No? Oh?
Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now?
Yes. Peak cutscene time, it was really cute. You mean best girl? One become emotional when these siblings come together. She's trying to adopt us.
Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
But they're all chicken, Paimon.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better.
I don't feel sad anymore.
I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something?
Take me in as a disciple?
Would you take me in as a disciple?
That'd be so cool!
Oh. And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day...
One day?
I could become a cool Adeptus like you, and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Cute.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. Fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that.
Oh, new disciple!
If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Okay, she won't be lonely
so much,
anymore.
Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Shiryu, are you sure about this?
Well, we know who's going to become a playable character in Genshin too. Shiryu.
Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass.
Paimon warning her. Like, you're in for so much trouble.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
Paimon! She's watching, Paimon! And he's trying to be sneaky about it.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule.
I see. She's about to be a strong Shenhe. Oh look, person with a parents, let me just... trying to adopt everyone.
Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment.
Adoption king.
So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Irrelevant?
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Good point, Paimon.
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Xianyun shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Wait, so she's relocating her entire base to the Liyue Harbor. She's leaving behind the mountain.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is that why you took on this human form? Because she wants to live close to her disciples.
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace.
Right.
Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor.
Ganyu,
Shenhe, Yuendai. They all chose a life among the mortal world.
So she's going to join the mortal world too.
One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter. But perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Amazed.
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
Yes?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time.
2 days?
One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chihu Rock.
Chihu Rock.
Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
In 2 days?
A sensible plan.
See you then?
Also, why don't you take this suspense
souvenir?
insomnia
It's
mechanism
huge.
as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future,
for Teapot.
you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its
Have a new
melody.
perspective.
Thanks, Cloud Retainer!
Yay!
Didn't I promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out?
Can I talk to them?
Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Once Paimon finishes talking. Xianyun?
So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those 2 old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company. Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
Shuyu?
By the way, Shuyu, We have a friend who helped us learn a lot of information about your granny. Is it okay if we tell him the full story?
Sure. I don't think Granny would mind.
As long as you don't
As
tell a
long as
whole
you don't
bunch of
tell a whole
people.
bunch, I don't think she'd want too many people to know. They might go to Mount Outsong and start bugging her about it. Granny needs to focus on her training, you know? But telling a friend or two is probably fine.
No worries. Our friend can keep a secret.
Can he? Probably. Okay, let's go back to the city. Wait. Oh, wait, we have to wait. Nice. Go to Lue Harbor to see Xianyun. Go to the Lue Harbor to see Xianyun.
Light it up.
She's here. Buying you.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
Scrutiny?
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life.
Apparently you can find Yuan Dai as a bird on the mountain later, but I never tried to search her. Ooh.
I have to be careful.
That's a cool
Yes,
detail, a
you
very
can
cool detail.
Never be too careful.
We're here, Cloud. Miss Xianyun.
What I guess arguing about?
Perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the
Ignoramus?
authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my
Several
personal
hundred
collection
years.
for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Just tell him that you're an adeptus.
Indeed.
Family heirlooms.
They're family heirlooms, you see. Passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep. They've definitely been around a while.
They do,
We
they
can
did.
vouch for her on that one.
Oh boy?
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes.
With your own eyes.
Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He
should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future...
This is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again.
Oh,
Hello.
she has a new dress! Because she's a disciple now! And she's rocking the same vibes, the same colors like her master.
Xianyun!
Yeah, new outfit.
It looks great on you.
It does look great on you.
Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first.
Messy right now.
Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master. Yeah, that'd be great.
Is she hiding
It
something?
appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child.
Because she's a huge fan of her? So she's like pictures of her?
Now,
Like a huge
this
fan?
expert you
Soon. Ah, there he is!
Zhongli.
Here, allow me to make some introductions.
Of course it's Zhongli.
This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor
Of course.
and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques.
Not surprised at all.
Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Xianyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the
Eyes
collection
wide
of valuables
open.
I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, they know each other. God, they're both hiding now. They're both retired. Well... This is awkward.
Huh.
Ah, if it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
What a reunion. Big Dongjong. Prolonged eye contact meme.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
Most serendipitous.
Indeed.
Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Mr. Zhongli.
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
More or less.
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Foremost in
Why,
regard?
you flatter me, Miss Xianyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli.
Not at all?
Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Right.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
Let us depart?
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Xianyun, wait!
Wait?
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
Just the old gang parents interacting. She's seeing her old boss wearing a fake mustache.
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home.
In any fine home.
The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I'm sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind...
Every last item?
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli,
Trust a good opinion.
Of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house.
Fiduciary house?
Oh, very well.
Fiduciary?
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Zhongli.
My friends, have you been doing well?
Yeah, a lot has happened, Zhongli. Not as awkward Zhongli meeting Venti at party in that one event, you talk clearly implying she knows something. Two grandparents. And Sha was there too. Sha mentioned Lamin Summer Cup.
How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well.
Have you quite enjoyed?
I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Xianyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but...
But?
Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Before the Kanyanya War.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years...
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Bamboo shoot soup?
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago.
Several centuries ago?
Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Between friends? Between Archons?
Huh, hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot.
Happy Paimon, lots of food.
One has already passed word to Xianyun Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple.
Oh!
Is that agreeable to everyone?
Yes, true. They're gaining a new sister. Masha's sister.
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Thank you so much.
Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
a retired grandpa.
A humble employee of Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor.
Right.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
That should be everyone, right?
Let's go.
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
I guess so.
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation,
too
certain
delicious to
dishes
resist?
can be...
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Fly faster, Paimon.
Hey, wait up!
Ah, they're going to meet their newest disciple. No! It ended before the reunion. I wanted to see Ganyu and Shenhe. You know? See their newest, their newest fellow disciple. Ah, that was really cute. That was like cute circus. I like it a lot. It was really cute. Xianyun is so freaking adorable. Wow. She is so motherly and so awkward. Holy shit. Father, mother, and children family dinner. Yes, and yes. True. That was really cool. Okay, now that it's done, and I still have like 1 hour, which is, I guess, perfect for the limited event that is ending soon. We still have 4 days and 8 hours, but let's do it right now. Do you guys remember how long is the Act 2 of the limited event? Focus mode enabled. Oh wait, we're going to the desert? Wait, into the desert? Oh right, because of I remember now.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization.
Wait, there's a hole
in the
here?
desert. Ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
There's also a chest here. I'll pick it another time.
Rise with the sun.
It's very short, got it. Less than an hour, it's short urban, got it. I still don't know. Wait, lemon! Oh, then be careful, you're gonna get spoiled. Okay, guys, I'm going to do the limited story. Oh god, I started it. I'm doing the limited story. This is Act 2. This is Act 2, so be careful. If you have not done it, you're gonna get spoiled. This is Act 2 of the limited event. Act 2.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close.
Alright, new Paimon VA. But don't forget to go to Aru Village to unlock minigames. Someone there. Got it. Aru Village. They're not sure where it is. I'll do it tomorrow.
Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest.
Must just be jitters of excitement.
Excitement. Yeah, sure. That's it. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here bright and early.
Everyone's here. Tignari, Saino, Layla, White Claws.
Yeah.
Ex-White
The
Claws.
desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat.
Wait, where's my
We're here.
where's the goat? The little not Nahida, but the other one, the other Archon.
Ah, right on time.
Timmy, looks like the desert's treating you okay so far.
You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
Hydrated?
All right, we're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set.
What about Jer?
He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
Wait, we're going into... Okay. Exploring an unknown...
You can count on
pyramid.
me.
Or dungeon.
Nice. You thought of everything.
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if
Oh,
we need help.
Aru Village mentioned.
Amazing. Having people to watch your back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Layla?
Yeah, I did.
I did.
After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Look, the ones I did all the minigames, played the games, I wanna see you suffer. Timmy, well, not Timmy, but the one from the Sumeru Archon quest. The one who dressed up as Nahida to, you know, distract Dotora's army. Dotora's
Does your advisor know you're back in the desert to
I
investigate?
mean, the evil academia. Yeah, actually, he was distracting the academia, not Dotora. It's such a goofy event. Really?
But I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Ooh, Saino after getting a power-up. Because right now, Saino has the full power. Isaac, yeah, thank you, Annie, Isaac.
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino.
You got the Saino. Saino is now like big deal. He doesn't have just one artifact inside him. One shot, but 2 shots. I don't want to be spoiled, so I'm gonna go now. Goodbye, Lemon. Goodbye, Lemonissa. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy.
Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
Bad mood?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
What you're saying?
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Over here!
Ooh, everyone's here. The entire gang. Kaveh, I'll hate him.
Darn it.
Saino.
I was just setting up a brilliant...
Oh god, not his jokes again.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance.
Oh my god, even Setos is done. And because we know, right? Setos is now kinda under Saino. He's directly under Saino. So like they have to talk a lot to exchange information.
The important thing is,
he's so done
our
with him.
scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
Renowned architect.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
Nilu?
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana?
What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Except the evidence is surprising.
Yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing.
Impressive verbal sparring as always.
Bebop, bebop.
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh. So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable.
Let's go.
No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Wait, we're gonna jump in?
Yes.
It's gonna suck us in?
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Now that's scary. That is very scary. Headlong into the sands. Seto's no science joke star, he dreads the knowledge, for sure. We're just gonna head in? I guess we are! Another— oh! It's like a dungeon! And it wants us to use Nahida. Okay.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
3 Archons of the Big Six.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe.
Regular sand?
I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it.
Fell through
Agreed. In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Haha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
Only one. Blah.
See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
This place looks kind of familiar. The Anubis statue. Oh, right. King Deshret. A cat? Wait, that's not a normal cat? Is that Nefer? Well, looks like everyone made it here unscathed. Let's keep going. Nefer backstory? Clueless than mine it. Right, right. One missing hat.
Whoa, there are monsters here? Sure didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run it. We're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
We'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck.
That's a damage? Sweet. Sorta. Me and the boy explanation ruins. According to the other Layla, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. There it is. But the door is shut and the device seems to be out of energy. In that case, it should be disabled. Good, at least we won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything though. Be careful everyone, don't run around touching everything.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem though.
We never had this many characters at one place.
The only way forward is through that door.
Right? Like the closest thing was... I mean, we had, but it was like Archon Quest. The only time we had so many characters was like Paralogism and the Natlan. Natlan Act 5 and 4.
Paimon loves this part.
So many playable characters at once. So many. Holy shit. 6 playable characters.
Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
Let's get searching. Welcome to event. So this is a small event. Oh, the book. Wait. Investigate.
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
Bebop?
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss
Novel
home.
discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Let's follow Mehrak's lead. Use the key to continue forward.
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guy to a mechanical suitcase.
Don't worry, Paimon. Even at your most useless, you're stuck with me. Wow.
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
Like, whatever we face is going to get destroyed. I mean, this is like the group of the strongest people in Sumeru. Like, the strongest forces in Sumeru at one place. I'll hate them, Sino.
doors here.
I'll hate them, Sino is like, I don't know, 80% of all Sumeru firepower.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins.
Whole thing is in ruins.
No pun intended on that last part.
I swear.
I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Oh, but I feel like, we might get buried.
Good idea.
We might have to run.
And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Sounds easy.
Ooh, this is getting exciting.
Smart mechanical suitcase.
So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler.
Cute. After a quick discussion, the teams and routes are decided. Merak was popular pick, but ultimately it's decided Merak should go with, or rather lead, Kave's team. Kave's team? Are we going to play as Kave? Oh, we're playing as Tignari!
Yeah.
Sino and Setos. Oh, 3 teams, I see now. 3 doors, 3 teams.
Well, this takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
That's so cool you get to actually
Sounds
play
like
them.
someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear.
It really does feel like an adventure, you
If you're
know?
still hung up on that last
Exploring
one,
a tomb.
just name the time and place.
With the boys.
And we'll have ourselves
You get to even play them, even though you don't have them. Oh no, I went in too fast.
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh god, it's another puzzle.
Oh.
Oh?
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of
stone slab.
There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust.
Throne? Maybe a throne?
Huh?
Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
Slot it in? We're just gonna pick it up? I guess we are.
And we have a match.
Ooh!
Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be
careful where you step. The Sumeru boys? True.
Can't see?
Ultimate attack?
Move or be moved.
Sweet. Get the chest. Amazing. We need to find... oh, up.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Oh, okay, we can't. We have to put it first down. Nice. Go back up.
Got the 3rd piece.
One more piece.
We just need 1 more.
It's like a map. Okay, this is not Nefer. But the other one looks so much like Nefer. Because it was like Nefer has this like shiny stuff around her. Like Blink.
Look, a cat.
Blink, blink.
Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Super definitely has the most me and the boys vibe for sure. I miss this chest
Yeah.
over.
If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Follow the cat? Who's Nefer? The Sumeru girl. Wait. Oh, down? Oh, here. Oh, I see now. here? It's helping us. It's actually helping us.
Oh, he led us to the last piece.
Wait, 1 second.
Who's a good kitty?
I need to quickly visit the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. He led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty? I want to know recently our item signers we are no longer future in-laws. Sag?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
Alright, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Anemo. Oh wait, we don't have Anemo.
Behold, the great Vayu
Oh,
Viostra.
of course, of course.
Be honest.
That's why it's here.
You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
I love how good the cat is animated. Its movement looks almost real. Don't tell me they mocap the cat. Now we need to activate this. Do we just touch it? We don't. Oh, the lever. I know how. Lever. No, not. Wait, no? Okay, hold on. We can't go up. T? It's a puzzle. We have to activate it. Oh, by attacking it. Okay. Okay. I see. Easy! Imagine reading? What do you mean? Solved it the first try. Solved it first try.
Huh. It worked.
3 big birds.
It's a picture of
3
Tignari.
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Not true. And the lugs fall short.
My head is much better
My
looking.
hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
A crocodile and
Oh,
ibis.
wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
7 pillars of King
That's
Deshret?
right. These are our colleagues.
Wait! So Nefer will be like Sino, a descendant of one of the pillars, most
Our what
likely. Colleagues?
You sure about that?
Yes, yes, yes. So in the future, when there will be like more characters from Sumeru, right? So like in total, there will be 7 old Egyptian gods. So in the future, we can get a crocodile, like lady-ish.
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then.
Yeah. So like these are the potential characters we can get in the future. I mean, if they want to be a bit, you know, like outside of cats and...
The middle one is the Goat King Hereshef.
Goat King Hereshef.
Minister of Ministers. The god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands. Chief among the 7 pillars.
Chief among the 7
Someone
pillars.
even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat.
Setos is so done.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Setos is so freaking done. And he never knew, right? In the story, second story, because he never knew. This is what he signed up for.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Faithful. Where were we?
This is Sobek, the Crocodile
Sobek,
King.
yeah.
Captain of captains.
Captain
As
of
the name
captains.
suggests, he was a valiant commander. And
Hero
had
of
dominion
heroes.
over all weapons of war.
Captain of captains.
And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth.
Scribe of scribes. Right, nice. Scribe of scribes. King of kings.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good
Warrior
as me at
warriors.
memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then?
Like Alhaitham? Ooh.
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
At his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are
And
these
those
3 the only
7?
ones represented here? What about the other pillars of
Oh,
King Deshret?
3 paths? And in the other room, there will be the other 3. And in the last room will be the final one.
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Maybe. And maybe they were guarding something important here?
Kinda like us.
Kinda like us?
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture.
7
It would
pillars,
serve the
7
same
elements?
purpose.
Suspicious. Very suspicious. 7 pillars, 7 elements.
Anyway, no more distractions.
Maybe.
Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
There is.
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
I don't see enough as I know Flint's make jokes in game in the same spot.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise.
And the captain's unworthy?
My end is not humanity's end.
Wait, that's kinda dark.
Hereby bestow upon you all
Far side of eternity?
a far side of eternity.
Aru?
Wait, so they went to Aru?
They went to Aru? Where's Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
They had to, right? Because they lost the trust of King Deshret.
The far side of eternity
Final land
is
of
said
dreams?
to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
It's a reference to 7 Pillars of Wisdom, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these 3.
Yeah, he wasn't. But what about the rest, though?
This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here.
Should we keep going?
Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
No time to waste. It's so cute, you have so many interactions between the characters, I like it. I mean, I don't like the jokes, but I like the fact that characters are interacting with each other. It's really cool to see how they behave around each other. Especially with Setos. Because we just met him recently in the second story quest. It's so cool to see what happened after Setos got to actually know them. Oh, it's Alhaitham and Kaveh, the two roommates wings.
Who knew a suitcase could be so fast?
Oh man, and Kaveh is not playable.
When it comes to housework.
We are following Kaveh and only playing as Alhaitham.
The scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say.
Don't like the jokes,
I'm the one
heresy.
doing the repairs if something happens.
It's just funny seeing number 5 also in Genshin.
Why don't you
Oh
go
no,
scout ahead, then?
not like that, Excalibur Prime. Oh wait. No, actually that's fine, that's fine.
Think of a comeback. I'll let you know.
I thought you were talking about a different number.
Oh, Marak stopped.
Yeah, 5-7 is fine, 5-7 is fine.
What is it? Found something?
Something.
Looks like something covered in sand.
Maybe it's something similar?
Let's get it out then.
In the previous one with the free...
It's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Oh, it's going to be very similar. So now we're going to find 3 again, but the question is whether 3 new guys or 3 old guys.
Looks like this
Over
part of
there?
the picture goes over there.
500 is their go-to pastime. We're gonna have to do it again, right?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around.
So for the final one,
are you
it's
sitting down?
Aether and Layla. Aether and Layla all alone inside the room. All the other parties are full of boys and men, right? And then there's Aether and Layla.
I thought Marak was helping.
Alhaitham's signature weapon.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Wow.
Exactly.
Exactly? Wait, I can?
See?
Yeah, I guess always in each
coming
other's
back
throat.
to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
They're splitting it 50-50? Split up and search. Oh.
Found one! Good teamwork.
Nice. Sweet. Perfect. We just found one. Well done, Kaveh. Now we have to shoot the other thing.
Looks like we found them all.
The rage
Pieces
baiting.
fit together like a glove.
Okay, now the moment of truth. And I think I see a
Can't
cat.
see what's on them.
It must be Nefer. Nefer's descendant. A son of descendant.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Strong
it can
winds.
create strong winds.
Let's do
Just
it.
Come on,
Shoot it.
let's... Hey.
Don't worry about me.
He's back
If I sit
sitting?
here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
Do they always bicker this much? And now we're playing as Kaveh. Wait! He can summon a sword? Wait, he has a gigantic sword? Wait, E? Ultimate attack?
Breaking new ground.
I see. Perfect. Yes, proficient rage bait, always.
Done.
He has a very cool sword.
Huh. That's one big cat.
Oh my god, it's
And
Nefer.
there's
It's
a
Nefer.
shattered crown.
Crown?
I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Shattered crown and Nefer.
Look, there's writing too.
Writing?
The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought.
The wisdom he sought.
But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name.
Godars.
Gudars.
Gudars.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before.
I have not.
He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
The desert?
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn.
Nowhere to turn.
But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes.
Destined to repeat itself?
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
A cat depicted here. And we have a cat in Not Cry, who looks like she's from Sumeru. Coincidence? I don't think so.
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history.
True to history. No, they tend to bicker more. It doesn't look but Kabe's claymore. Oh. I think Kabe is the coolest attack animation in the game.
In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself.
Proxy for the Ibis King.
Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
Yeah, and the other party just met the cat.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
Pretty much.
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Finally gonna mention some lore, I'm so glad. Tinfoil head is full on, I see. Meow!
Wait, there it is! The cat!
Enfer's, sorry, not Enfer. Nefer's sibling. And it jumped down? So now we're gonna see Aoife's point of view, right? With Layla.
Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come.
Oh no, there's something hidden. Let's go. Something is still hidden here in this place. A secret door? How do I... Okay, I think I know how to activate it. Actually, I don't. Actually, I do. Easy. That's what I wanted to do. Perfect.
Huh. The cat's gone.
The cat is guiding them.
Yes. But look where he led us.
Oh.
Another? To the...
Another slab.
Hidden truth?
It looks similar to the last one.
Hidden past? Something that was buried deep within. And the cat wants us to know the truth.
Oh, by all means. Take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
Even more lore will be revealed. The cat. The freaking cat. On one side the cat, on the other side darkness.
Huh.
Seems to be a different tale.
Yeah, it's like... but who will record this?
The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl.
Dancing girl?
Granting her the wisdom she sought.
Wait, dancing girl? The flower goddess?
But
like
enemies
Nilo.
plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end.
Self-venom.
Here I leave the name.
Makaira. Makaira?
The Temptress of Woe?
Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
I know.
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad.
Oh my, Gurabad mentioned.
Seized the opportunity to kill him.
Oh right, wait, Gurabad is the one from the south.
After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup,
and she took
her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, but at the same time, If the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods.
True.
No matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
A little earlier in a different part of the ruins. Aoife and Layla. Maybe.
Oh,
and
I
Paimon.
meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla? No, sorry.
This is the ruins where she lost her memories.
To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars. So I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, all right, Layla?
Okay.
Explore the ruins together. Layla and Aoife. Cryo and Dendro.
Wow. What a tall ceiling.
A gigantic ceiling. A gigantic room. Way bigger than the previous ones.
Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so...
Like no one ever lived here.
Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times. Staring at ceilings all day.
I mean, the kid wants something, but I can't figure out what.
Now that you mention
It's just showing us around.
I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings.
Cryo Resurrection. Wait, there's a reaction between them?
Transparent to better
I don't think there is,
movement
right?
of the stars.
I don't think I've ever seen Dendro Cryo work together.
Sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second.
Is there something up there?
I think I see.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh.
They made one specifically for one theater? Wait! You passed the test? Wait. So there was one for theater? And like, what was it called? What did it do?
Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
Right back. Paimon?
Okay. So, there's nothing super special up there.
Show
Just
Saber's
a couple
Jousting
of shells
Scrolls.
and a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really
Of
want to...
course.
Well, when you put it that way, come on then. Let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
It's a little high up, so be careful.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
We saw Dendro plus Cryo Reaction Imaginarium Theater. It's called Rhyme Grass. Rhyme Grass? I see. Investigate the upper level. We're picking out documents because we want to find out some kind of a truth. And now we have to go to the other side. Discuss with your companions. Oh.
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script.
It is transformative
except
reaction because you
these
could add
ones.
extra in the mix. Oh.
These seem old as well, but the handwriting
And the
makes
dates
sense
on
still.
them?
Right. Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
So your inventory. Wait. Sort through the rec notes. Got it. Sort through the rec notes. The rec notes. Torn page. I'm waiting for one scene, then I have to go. No worries. I have to go in like 10 minutes. So we will probably finish this tomorrow. Oh, here. The words on this Sundial temple seem to follow on from one by the Thousand Winds temple. Taken together, the 4 lines then deliver the complete message. This place on the Thousand Winds temple must have something to do with God of Time. God of Time mentioned! Venti. How ironic that the Ravager of Time have devoured all trace of the god who supposedly presided over it. Also, the literature says that some ancient thinkers believe the Anemo Archon to have some sort of connection with this. Oh my god. Venti mentioned again. If that's true, there must be some evidence of that here somewhere. Generally, that would be in the form of elemental evidence. Also, definitely feels particularly strange around here at a certain time of the day. Starts around 2 AM, is over by 5 AM at the latest. There's this sundial here after all, and in the early hours of the day, the blade's shadow falls directly downwards. It's quite striking, which is why it stands out in the memory. But I'm no vision holder, so while I can tell that something's out and furious about what can cause might be, there's no way for me to investigate it properly. Honestly, these days trying to be an academic when you don't have a vision, it's really restricting. Suspicious guy. Very, very suspicious guy. My god, Autumn, not this one. You just got it, isn't obvious at the end. Oh, wait, what? Wrong note? Oh, wait, then what did I just read? Oh, it's this one! Oh, okay, oh, I didn't know! Oh, okay, notes assumption all over the ruins based on the state of the fragile yellow paper. Oh my god, okay, okay. Well then, accidentally we just found a gigantic lore information, holy shit. Well, at least we know, we now know, right? Venti and the God of Time are suspicious, very suspicious. Notes with matching. I didn't know it appears down here. I thought it was random. Notes with matching handwriting that have been painstakingly arranged in chronological order. Okay. This is not what we have since first week of the game. Wait, really? Often this note is from an old Monshot World quest. This was the nameless Mon Island mission. Oh, really? Okay, well, hey, at least we know now, right? At least we know. Venti and the God of Time, I forgot her name, Ishtarov, are very suspicious. As luck would have it, a previous unrecorded ruin came upon me by chance. This is prove positive that my efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions of the Mahamata have all been worth it. The Academy's aversion to deserts have grown cosmetic proportions. The unknown is our playground, while Akasha shackles us. And those who hide behind the shackles, what is exactly that they fear? I won't be leaving this place anytime soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring. It would be remiss of me not to seize the opportunity. It won't be easy to tell the day from night, since I'm not cut off from the outside world. If I'm not to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time recorded on the morning of the 10th of May. The senior scholar fell and hurt himself, typical of someone from the Ratava East, always gazing skyward and never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of the King Dashred's prized creations, judging by how many of them there are around here. Thankfully, the injury was limited to a few scrapes and a mild dislocation. After I popped the bone back into place, I had him lie down and rest. This whole thing will set us back a while, but perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who like the skills, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. Let me guess, your next video they had kids? No. I don't know how I feel about it, you know? Because Ishtar is so hot and beautiful. But I don't want to simp for Venti, so... I was away a few minutes, looks like I missed much. Now back, I'm curious to see what Autumn comes up with this time. As I was treating him, he brought up the tired old topic, asking me to join the Darshan. Once more, I firmly refuse. Mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field, but what good would that do to me? It's only been a few days, I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about the 7 pillars, each one captivating, exciting in its depth and detail. Now that the scene is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a fresher pace. Recorded on the morning of the 13th of May. Okay. But at least we found out gigantic, you know, lore information. Huge. The most suspicious guy in the whole world, Venti. The appearance of the Abyss King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller. But it's so crazy that, you know, it's like confirmed now. It's like confirmed in the game. You know, like people were theorizing before. But now, like, we have it like... We have actual evidence of Venti and Ishtarov, like, being suspicious together. But the Loses team wants it clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of this tale worth investigating and verifying. Although he did point out that the exit route in his current state, he can't really intervene, and I can tell he's putting on the front and isn't all that friendly towards me, but that's typical of people who care about the status. Since I need a bit more time, given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other a little while longer. Besides, isn't a mutual dislike a positive emotion in those who can't get along? In addition, saving the senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Recorded at noon on the 16th of May. My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, I will have to leave this place, but I still refuse to accept anything from Todd. People like him only talk benefits and never mention the cost, are a dime dozen at a grand bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember this at least: do not trust the Ibis King, recorded on the fine day, Zandik! Zandik! Isn't he a sinner? I don't know right now, but I feel like we have seen the name Zandik before. Whoever writing this sounds like a very smart person, no, right? What? Wait, did they just mention a month May? It was there since 1.0, there's a reason these fears existed to begin with. The node was in the game since 1.0, it's like fear ever since second something when Anka released. Zandik mention. Cool guy Zandik, you have? Zandik no, but continue. Zandik is not a sinner, I see. As luck would have it, previously unrecorded ruin came upon me. By chance, this is... Wait, didn't we just read it? Wait. Okay, we did. Seems like the notes of someone who was trapped here.
Maybe this person fell in by accident. Like Mr. Jur and me.
Zandik.
Yeah, maybe.
Not a sin anymore, I can discuss, got it.
They don't sound super worried about their situation.
Zandik.
So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An optimist, huh?
Well, blind optimism isn't good either.
I wish I could be that sort of person.
Besides, you have your own strength, Layla.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for
We'll see who Zandik is by the end of the act. Oh, got it.
Optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer.
Let's keep reading. The senior scholar fell and hurt himself, typical of someone from the... Wait, no, wait, we know this. Oh, okay, they're talking about it like one by one. I see, so they talk about the first page. Okay.
Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors...
Just like you, Layla.
Ooh, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead.
Old scholar Zandik. You might like him, Autumn? Zan is the goat? Really?
No,
if Autumn can figure it out, but I'm confident he will. Figure it out? There's stuff to figure out? Too bad he won't get there today if he has to go. Yeah, I have to.
I was just thinking.
We'll finish it tomorrow, though.
This might sound rude.
Cold?
But you noticed too.
I made a promise to my friends, so I have to go.
I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest.
Or thought he could get something out of it.
I don't know.
Wait, let me check.
Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
We still have time. No, you're right. He didn't even mention this companion on the previous page.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Well, you would all be stuck there together, so...
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible.
Safety perspective.
It makes sense from a safety perspective, too.
I saw others who didn't figure it out, but Autumn is smart. I am smart.
That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
I am a lore theory story YouTuber, after all.
Whoa! That's genius level thinking.
You know, and I made some crazy correct predictions, you know? Like in Fontaine and... Time and Space?
Well, I learned that from Madame Farazan, actually.
Apologism.
I'm not speaking from
Madame
personal
Farazan.
experience or anything.
Thanks, Teach.
Oh, no. I'm just a student.
Just a student.
It's fine. You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind.
Put romance in there,
bitter.
lock in, and nice
Let's
joke,
keep reading.
Autumn. What do you mean? I did.
Whoa, hang on. That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in.
Take it in.
Ibis King. So, did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Never talk about the Ibis King before? Wait, so this is like canonically happening after Not Cry, right? Because like before Not Cry, we didn't know who Nefer was. Don't tell me that Zandik is Nefer, the cat.
Sorry.
Oh, you've never heard of this Ibis King? Strange.
Jeez, not again. Stop teasing her, Traveler. You know she was asking about Nefer.
You know she was
Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Not in much detail. Paimon handled it pretty well. Actually, she managed to not spill any of Nefer's secrets. I don't even know any of Nefer's secrets either. Guess the boss of the curatorium has earned her respect and then some.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars.
Wait, so after Luna 2, we went back to Sumeru. Interesting.
Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom.
Limits of wisdom.
He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline.
This is after? I wonder if this happened after the end of Not Cry? Or welcome time that is. No, Zandy's not even spoiled. Evan assumes that you did Act 4 of Not Cry. Oh.
Now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King.
This student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis
But
King.
to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this. We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
There's something else that's odd. The Ibis King's form.
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted.
Power restricted.
Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
Wait, maybe this has got something to do with Herma Anubis?
I'm not sure.
Let's keep reading.
Let's keep...
My supplies have run... Wait, we know this. We read this before.
This is the last page.
Signature at the end.
Sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
I hope so.
Wait, but it says... The Ibis King cannot be trusted.
The Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar.
Wait, who said that?
And
Nefer?
the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him.
I feel like... Wait. Someone said that Ibis King was lying.
Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist.
Con artist? 1,000 apologies, eminent lord. Paimon meant no offense. Paimon's words do not reflect the opinion of the group.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea.
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright.
Autumn, Zandix
I think that's all the clues around here.
Zandix?
How about we...
His name appears in Sumeru on notes all around desert. I feel like it doesn't make sense if we were to leave mid-act and not cry. Well, I can get it when he sees the image. Bebop? Merak?
Oh, it's Merak!
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone up there?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
We're reunited.
Yeah, we can.
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this.
You don't have to shout.
Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means.
But I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kind of exhausting.
Let's head back down. Reunite with your companions. Okay, I have like a few more minutes. 1 second, let me just... Oh, okay, we still have time. It's fine. It's fine. The entire group is reunited.
Wow. We all ended up in the same place, huh?
Coincidence? I don't think so.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
What? ... No comment. Pure silence.
No reply?
This is so awkward.
Just say it.
Alright. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Oh, that's why it's chai.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
Even I'll hate him is out of words.
What are you looking for?
He's looking for something.
A place to sit and read my book.
Of course.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned.
Sounds good?
Sound good?
Sounds good with me.
Let's debrief.
Everyone shares the water, food, and also their findings. It turns out Sino actually did bring some spiced tea.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure.
Tied to the Ibis
This
King.
place is tied to the Ibis King in some way.
Zandig and Ibis King, and someone like a Nefer the cat.
Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a second?
When you can just call him and talk to him?
Of course.
Of course!
Just let me sense his presence.
Wait, just like that?
Just kidding. I can't sense
Okay.
it all.
Wait. So, wait, but can he do it? Like, otherwise? Or is he messing with us?
Jeez, Zethos. Did you set him up for that one? Where are you?
Okay, he can't do it. He can't do it. Because, like, I mean, he's dead, right? Herma Anubis.
Sorry.
Like, done.
Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
He can possess you?
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Never mind, I was wrong. It's not Nefer's sister, it's Nefer's brother.
The cat! It speaks!
I know.
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
Is this Zandig?
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Cat? Sir? Sir Cat?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
That show is gonna be good. Autumn's Leadership Pipe. What do you mean? He didn't get me there when I played Kitty.
Contraption? No, this is Merak.
Merak?
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean...
A talking cat?
I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Merak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it.
It existed during King Deshret's time?
I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue.
Translate to modern language.
It's not important. Merak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. And the remodeling. Quite well done indeed. This Merak looks much happier in its current form.
Wait, so it used to have a different form?
Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
Model numbers? So there was like a mass production of Merak?
This cat talks.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
I mean, that's good for us. We just got so much information.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
There's no way it's the Ibis King.
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Really, Sino?
Ha! I knew Merak was a great name. Go me.
Let's see, what page was I on again?
I'll hate them. I'll hate them. Close the damn book. We need your help here.
That all went over Paimon's head.
So when the notes mentioned something being off with the Ibis King, it was because he's in the form of cat. Wait, the cat is the Ibis King?
Hello indeed.
Who's taught?
For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions.
I didn't do anything.
But
Mr.
you are
Cat.
all guests. It is only proper to invite you in.
Oh.
Come then, this way.
This way? Great Way Cat, Neko-sama, the Hakame shipper sa Idabalisaban, Gupiaban. Mera was built by Kave using Asian core found in some root. Oh. Mr. Cat? Start up. Oh wait, oh god. Okay, wait. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I have to check one thing. Okay, to write to my friends.
Welcome to my humble abode.
It's a cat village. It's a village of cats. Is this Nefer's hometown?
Your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised.
Sorry, 1 second. My friend just wrote something. Okay. It's fine. It's all good.
Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the
You
one
should
I'm
probably leave now,
borrowing here,
Autumn.
for instance.
Yeah, after this
A
talk,
chubby fellow with such
I'm leaving
lovely
after this
fur.
conversation.
Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a
Are you gonna
gift.
rush the most important part? No, you're right, Excel Prime, you're right. After this, when I can exit, I'm gonna exit.
Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see.
With the passage
I
of time,
fear with the
none are
passage of
left.
time, none are left.
You don't overthink Nefer only had some tiny glimpse of her backstory, nothing even important. Oh.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate
Are
description.
you talking in literal sense?
Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question.
Not a bad
Not
day?
a bad deal.
Bad
yes.
deal?
Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers.
Mistress
There are
of
three and no
Flowers!
more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The 7 pillars.
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I think you locked into a long conversation now. I am? What happens if I leave now? I'm gonna have to redo this part, right? But I won't it won't skip forward, right? I'm just gonna have to redo this part. Probably. Or maybe some parts before.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Yeah, the convo goes until the end, I think. Oh god! Okay, so if I leave now, I'm gonna be fine. You will have to redo some part, don't worry. Okay. Okay, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Sadly, I have to go now. I thought there'd be a better stopping point. I mean, there was a good stopping point. I just messed up. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, Dad. Goodbye, Excel Prime. Goodbye, Annie. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Orber. It's gone, everyone who's watching. Thank you so much. Autumn out. We say goodbye to YouTube.